Morning, Jimmer. How we going? We'll give it a minute and we'll get the stream off proper. Right, then, here we go then. Morning, guys. How we doing? Yeah, we're going to be doing some tracking. If you want to come join, morning, Jimmer, on both things. Thank you for the like over on YouTube. And yeah, we're gonna try and chill and do some tracking. We're on Simulation 2 if you want to come join. We're up in Malmo. I don't know why I'm in Malmo, but I'm in Malmo. But hey, that's where we were. So that's why we're there. Minute won't be around till Thursday, so he's probably I don't know what he's doing. He's probably having breakfast with Frosty or something. Today, I would imagine that'd be my take on it. But anyways, we're going to do some trucking, and hopefully you can join me, and we'll have a groovy time. So let's. I've not got a trailer on, so I do need to put some lights on. That'll be a thing. There we go. There's a company just over here, so let's go over here and grab for a job. It's another very warm morning, guys. It's another very warm morning. It's already 18 degrees. Already super fucking warm. Last night when it dropped below 20 degrees, I had all the windows open. Still had all the fans on, and gradually started turning one like a fan off for like a few fans off, but still super bitter, super fucking horrible and icky. Anyway, so what we got? We've got Rostock, not very far. In fact, let's put this back to price for distance. We can go down to Italy. That'll only take us just over an hour. Well, let's do it. So we're playing some Odie's remix. That's what we're playing on the old Spotify today. So if you think you really recognize the song, but it sounds fucking different, that's the reason why. We're playing some Odie's remix. Some of these I don't know what they sound like. Some of these I do know what they sound like. But yeah. Right, I'm going to get underway, and yeah, you know me, I don't fuck about, I don't hang about. If you do want to come on for a drive on TMP Simulation 2. Why TMP Simulation 2? I just fancy giving everybody a chance that don't have pro mods. Plus, I wanted to test, because I'm in Malmo, I wanted to test the bridge in Sim 2. So without the pro mod set, I know it's not pro mods' fault, I know it's TMP's fault, just wanted to test the Malmo bridge. If it sends us out that way, that is. Last night was absolutely terrible. I couldn't get comfortable. I couldn't. Yeah, just super fucking hot. All fucking night long. So I'm kind of glad. And a minute's not on this morning. Alright, so we are going over the bridge, so it did send us out in the right direction. And like I say, this, if it's... I think this will behave itself on Sim 2 today. If it doesn't behave itself on Sim 2, it means that it's definitely TMP. I've done this on single player pro mods, and I go through absolutely fine in this lane. So what the problem is, guys, when you go through this, the tow booth there, this lane has got a hidden wall in it on TMP pro mods. And basically to get around it, you need to be in the outer lane. And it's normally about here, which is why I'm not going very fast. So there you go. It's not done it, so it's TMP Pro Mods. For some reason, this bridge in TMP Pro Mods, this lane, there's a hidden wall. Don't know why it is, it's just there. I've reported it to both Pro Mods and TMP, and the answer I basically got back off of TMP was, oh, thank you for your inquiry. You sent this to the wrong support people. Can you send it to the glitch people? And I'm like, well, I've contacted you, mate. If you want to send it to other people, you crack on ahead. I've sent you all the information that you need to rectify the situation. Now go do your fucking job. You know, you're supposed to be customer support. Now go support. Oh, guys, as well. I finally managed to get rid of the Streamlabs tip button. So now when you see the tip link come through, you'll see it's a Lumia link. It works the same way. I just wanted to get rid of the connection to Streamlabs. So yeah, there's a new tip link. It takes you to the Lumia page, and what's supposed to happen is after you've done your tip, you get a pop-up. You get a pop-up which basically says thank you for your tip, but please be aware that please make sure you've given this money freely. It's your money to give, and you will receive no goods or services for this tip. Which is basically my declaration. So if say an untruthful person comes in, tips, and he goes, yeah, look what I've done, and then a week later tries to get his money back, he's got no chance. I'm not saying you guys are going to do it, but there is some unsavory people around, you know what I mean? And you've got to protect yourself as a streamer. Because say if it comes through and I go, oh, I can use that money for such and such, whatever. And, you know, maybe I do a random giveaway with it straight away, you know, as soon as it comes in or something. And a week later, he tries to get the money back. That's now coming out of my money that I got to pay it back. So that's what the disclaimer's there for. And I can go, look, don't give it back. This is this, you know? So I can counter. Once I see it's trying to be taken back out, I can counter it with my disclaimer and say, look, it popped up this, he agreed to it and did everything that, you know. You know, if he didn't read this disclaimer, that's kind of his problem. Or their problem. Maybe not a he, maybe a she that did it. But yeah, as a streamer, we got to protect ourselves, and there's like a few little ways that we can do so. Also, it's a new week in terms of Streamloots cards, guys. So until somebody activates the giveaways via buying some Streamloots packs, there's a new link up in the pin post for your 30% off when you spend more than €4. And that's for 15 people. The first 15 people that uses that link will get 30% off when you spend more than €4. But if you didn't want to spend that much, you want to spend €1, that will activate the giveaways as well. Yeah, mine are some of the cheapest packs around on Streamloots. So we're heading down to the boat, and that goes across to Rostock, and then yeah, we're down through Germany. So yeah, this first bit nice and simple, nice and easy, nice and chilled. Then we're going to head down through Germany. That again, it'll be nice and chilled, nice and straightforward. And then we'll probably have a few tow booths in Italy to contend with, and then yeah. We're heading down to Livorno, Livorno, whatever you want to call it. And if you want to join me, you're quite welcome to. At the moment, if you just log into the game, I would go to Rostock. I'll be there in 5 minutes. I'm just popping down to get steer to the boat. Good morning, people's morning. How are you doing? How are you feeling? Hopefully you're nice and cool in this hot weather. I've just put my ice pack from my little cooler that's behind me fan. It's got like an ice pack in it, and you basically what you do is you put water in the bottom, and the ice pack kind of cools it all down before it's sprayed out. And as the ice melts as well, obviously the drips of the cold water go into the water bucket, and it kind of lasts longer. We're in Coronas. I don't know why we're in Coronas, but let's change that. It's in interface. Yeah. There we go. Right. Let's sit back, chill, and let's go. Oh, rather, let's sit back, try and chill in this fucking hot weather. What's it like over near you, Jim, this morning? Is it mega hot still? Like I say, it started off here 17 degrees this morning. 10 to 7 in the morning, it's already 17 degrees. It's stupid. Once again, just a quick reminder as well, guys, no stream on Friday. I'm having new windows fitted, so yeah, no stream Friday unless they can complete early, and then yeah, I might do one in the late afternoon, early evening. Maybe no stream on Saturday either. Why? Because I may be delivering a PC to one of the community members, my stream PC. If things happen, then that's what I might be doing. In this weather, it'd be great. It'd be a great run. Basically, my route would take me completely along the coast route of the UK. But to be honest, I might go live on my phone. Might go live on my phone. Which means I'll only be live on Twitch. Yeah. The downside is the route I'm using, it may lose signal quite a lot. Like I say, the route I'm going to be using is like completely, once I get to a certain area, I just follow the coastline up to where Bora is, and I'm never more than 20-30 miles off the water. All right, we're cruising 56. Like I say, TMP Sim 2 this morning, just in case anybody wants to come and join in. You've not got the map packs. Heading down to Italy. And if you've not got the map packs, why didn't you buy some during the last sale? I think the last sale is just finished, like yesterday. Maybe the day before, but there was just a sale. Not so bad. I'm wondering why. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I like this one. This one sounds alright, this remix. Some of these remixes you go, what? But some of them you go, this sounds alright. Then you chill out and mellow out. So the playlist I'm playing this morning is called Odie's Remixed, Odie's Remixes, and Remixes of Ode songs. Like I say, some of these will sound good, some of these won't sound that good. No, this doesn't work. So I mean, it don't work. So just trying to get the coffee in before it cools down. And the reason being is, I say before it cools down, to be honest, it's cool enough that I could like whack it down right now. But yeah, just trying to get the coffee out of the way, and then I go into like fruit juices and water and stuff. Also playing a lot of Dune at the moment, Dune Awakening. The public server that we were all on shut down. Xeno actually put up another server, private one. Some of the guys that were all right with us have moved their public server characters over. I've not. I've moved my private server characters over off the private server that we were all on a little while back, which means I've got a lot of work to do. I've been doing bits and bobs off stream. Yeah, to be honest, at the moment I'm waiting for Xeno to move the base across so I can get my Hornicopter and stuff back, and then we can do some decent stuff. Then, you know, we can go do some of these missions that unlock special talents and special skills in your skill tree. I've got all that to do again because this character hasn't done any of it. But it is what it is. I mean, you know, it's content. What we're hoping is, because there's a few people that have got Dune Awakening now in the community and want to play it and want to learn and stuff. And what we're hoping is when we put up this private server, if, you know, when a lot of people's on it runs smooth, we can do a load of missions and stuff that require a lot more people. And then we can get some endgame gear, which will really fucking help us out. Because once you start putting the outer world dungeons up, you start getting some really good stuff. Not heard this song at all, even with Disney Regional. Yeah. Or have I? I ain't got a clue. Not a clue. Where are we? Oh, we're at the Burning Loop. Okay. Just remember, guys, even if you've done this job, like this route a million times in Pro Mods, it may be ever so slightly different when you do it in Sim 2, which obviously I'm in Sim 2 today, because just in case you don't have Pro Mods and you want to come out for a drive. This is a non-VTC convoy, so you can wear what other colors you like, but me being a rep, I wear the colors all the time. That's just the way I roll. The only time I won't wear the colors is if we're doing like a charity thing and there's charity colors that are out there, then I'll just change whatever skin we're using to, unless they're using the skin as well, I'll just use the colors of the charity to remodel the truck. Just noticed my song title is not coming up on the screen. I think I turned it off when I was worked out when I was listening to Simulator Radio the other day, didn't I? And don't forget, guys, if you get fed up with listening to the remixes, you can always put requests in, cost you 200 channel points. It's a possibility for you. Wombat 3564. Hi, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. I thought you were already followed, my dude, but maybe it's that Twitch thing again where you haven't watched for, you followed, don't watch for a while, so Twitch went, hey, do you know what? Love you, bye. That's why sometimes I don't do follow for follow, because, sometimes when you do follow for follow and you don't go and watch that person that you've done the follow with, after about a month or two, Twitch goes, you know what, you've not watched that person, bye. Takes it away from you. And it'll be the same for his, if he follows you, like, say if somebody reads and they go, you know what, this dude's pretty good, fucking blunt follow, and you got to follow him back. In a couple of months, you could both be not following again. And there's nothing you can do. It's just Twitch doing what Twitch does. So, at the moment, what we're currently doing in game, I think we've got the last few levels to do on the skill tree. And we're saving money for trucks. Yeah, we're saving money for trucks. We're nearly there. I think we got about 6 or 8 to go. Trucks and drivers. And then, yeah, the character's back to normal, and then we'll go do the ATS one. Once we get in a comfortable situation, like maybe a couple of million, maybe. And then we'll, like I say, we're just going to use this truck for normal stuff, and then we'll buy and upgrade trucks, or we'll buy a truck and end of the month again. I mean, we can't this month because we're still trying to do the things. So as soon as we're ready to do the truck thing again, start at end of every month, we'll do it again. But yeah, it might not happen for a few weeks yet. So anybody thought there was going to be a vote today for the new truck, there isn't. I've not got the money to buy a new truck. May have unfollowed by mistake. Wombat, it may not have been you, mate. It may have been just... Hey, man, how we doing, mate? Yeah, it may have been Wombat. It may have been the fact that when you followed, you've not really watched a lot, so Twitch has gone, do you know what, you're not really interested in that person, and deleted your follow. It may have been that. So it might not be you, dude. So no need to apologise. Morning, Minmate, guys and girls. It's Minmate and Minute and 09 Gaming. As you see, he is awake. I'm not sure why he's not streaming today, but he said he'd be back on Thursday. So yeah. Maybe I think maybe he's going to have breakfast with family. Knackered, how are you? Knackered, mate. Knackered. Last night was terrible. But since I'm awake, we just as well go live, you know what I mean? Since I'm awake and you're busy today all day, then just won't do something. No breakfast. I sort of thought it might have been Breakfast Club because I know you and Crofty sometimes do that. Just generally busy today, ain't it? Sometimes you just got. Sometimes as a streamer, guys and girls, you just got to take time out. Sometimes you just get blown out of the water of trying to come up with things to do, so you guys will think, oh yeah, this is interesting. Let's just watch. There's sometimes it's just takes a thing. Garden and house shit to do. Yeah, no worries, mate. You don't need to create the excuse for me, mate. I say creating this. That's not the right thing to say. You don't have to make an excuse for me. If you've got shit to do, you got shit to do, mate. You know me. I'll try and do guesswork and shit to say to the guys and girls, where the fuck's Minute to? But the guys that don't read your posts. That's what I'm trying to say. The guys that don't go into your Discord or ours as a SOAG that know what you're talking about. Which is how I knew that Minute wasn't like going to be live today, because I'm in his Discord and I'm in the SOAG Discord. Of course I am, because I'm a Dream Team member, same as Minute is. And he posted in both that he'll be back Thursday. So hey, if you missed that post, maybe you should go and put the notifications on for Minute's chat and my chat, just in case I say I'm not going live. And it's like I say, guys, I may not be live. Well, I know I'm not going to be live Friday and possibly Saturday. And the reason being, we've got windows being fitted on Friday, and I don't know when they're coming. Well, I know when they're coming. They're apparently going to be between 8 and 9 o'clock in the morning to start. I don't know how long it takes them to dig windows out and put new windows back in, but I'm hoping they'll do the front room window first, the one over there, and which will give me time to move stuff over. In fact, I might start moving stuff over if I can later on. There's a thing I could probably do. I could probably move the edge of that sideboard out, which will push over, and I might be able to get them a few feet by pushing moving the desk over. Yeah. They only need a few feet. They only need a few feet. They just need to get in, I suspect, to steady the window, and then get enough room around beside it to seal it in. So I might be able to do that by myself. The trouble is, the sideboard's pretty heavy, especially with the PC on it. The desk is pretty heavy with all its gear on it. And then I got to move the wheel stand out, and that's pretty heavy. I would move stuff beforehand, mate. I think it would be a good 4 hours-ish for windows. Yeah, that's what I mean. If I got them to do that window, even if I didn't move nothing, if I got them to do that window, the bedroom window, or the 2 bedroom windows, the kitchen window, that's 4 windows that they can scoot round with. And then by the time they do that, I could probably get the room they need on this one. But yeah, I was thinking of moving stuff anyway, and just to give them a bit more room. So if I happen to move sideways about 2 meters, and you know why that is. So if my camera moves 2 feet sideways, you know why that is. The wife's plan to go out from 8 o'clock onwards. Dad's coming to pick her up and take her up to his for the day. Just morning, Lady Chris. How you doing?
Oh, it's not getting crazy, Skull, man. I have no choice who gets that. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yeah, not too bad.
DJ Peachy with that.
Is this a flying visit? Are you off to work today?
Oh God.
Or have you got the day off?
Oh, I love it.
Because of the heat. He says, I fucking wish.
I'm glad I'm glad no one clipped it.
Uh-huh.
The wifey had the wife.
Wow. Did you know, I didn't know this, but did you know for you guys that work basically inside, there's a kind of working law that says once it gets above, I think it's 30 degrees, you're allowed to go home with pay. I think it's 30 degrees. It's 30 something degrees. Yeah. Even with no aircon, we still have to work. Yeah, like I say, there's a UK working law that says you don't when it gets above certain degrees. I think the only loophole in that is that your workplace needs to keep you hydrated. I think that's the only loophole with that one. It's something like that. I forget what the actual law is, because somebody brought it up once when I was still on the buses, and they went, "Did you know there's a law that we don't have to work in certain degree temperatures?" And it's like, I'm sure that's only like warehouses and stuff, and like guys that are inside. And, you know, us that are outside, I don't think that's a thing. And they were like, "Yeah, it's wherever." Oh, okay. And the way that the bus company got around it was they had a few pallets of water in the sign-on area, and they went, "Guys, make sure you take water. Make sure you take water." So they've were seen to try and keep us hydrated. The downside is for a driver, you know, water isn't the thing, you know. I say water isn't the thing. Obviously, it keeps you hydrated, but, you know, after jiggling about on a rattly bus for a good couple of hours, you're it's got to come out somewhere. And I said this the other day, with the state of affairs with the councils and that shutting down a lot of public toilets, it's like, when it's got to come out, where are we going? Yeah, that's a problem. Only low temperatures in law. High temperatures they have to give you water breaks. Is that the law? Is it a minute? I thought it was, yeah. I knew there was some laws about temperatures and working. I never dived into it to know what they were. I mean, I watched a live TikTok the other day of an Iro truck driver that's down my area, and he's like, he had to jump out of the truck for like an hour, like I think it was like 40 minutes to unstrap a load and restrap a load, and by the time he got back in the truck, he was dripping with sweat. He was like, "I'm glad now I've got a 3-hour drive in my aircon truck to cool down." You know, he said just being outside for like the 30-40 minutes, whatever he was outside, was stupid. He said, he said, you know, he said, "Look, I don't mind the sun being out and it being warm, but this is redonkulous." And I agree with him. I totally agree with him. I know how he feels, especially driving a truck or driving a bus or whatever. I mean, you take it. When I used to be on the buses, there's no aircon on a bus. So whatever the heat is the heat. I mean, I used to get customers coming on going, "Bet you love this weather drive." No, I fucking hate it. I used to hate hot weather. And I go, "Why do you hate it so much, drive?" And you go, "Well, try." I said, "You know, as a kid, you know, when you were a kid, did you get a magnifying glass out and try and burn the wings of a fly?" And they go, yeah, I feel like the fly. That's exactly how I feel with this big pane of glass in front of me. I feel like I'm the fly. And it's the same with all driving jobs. But you know, if it's this hot and you've not got aircon, yeah. But if you work in a restaurant kitchen, the windows have to be closed, but the temperature might be 100 degrees Fahrenheit. You can reduce the amount of hot food. Yeah. To be honest, if you work in a kitchen, I think the law there, because it's a hot place anyway, I think there needs to be some sort of extractor fans to push the air out faster, to push the heat out faster, which is why morning Q, which is why
Mass attack starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mass attack.
Oh, wow. Right, dude.
which is why
Okay, so Matty
the head chef,
man.
I knew that was coming, which is why I didn't phase me this time. Which is why the head chef or whoever the last port of calls before it goes to the waiting staff wants the food out of the kitchen fast. You know, he wants to prepare it, he wants it on the shelf, he wants it gone. Because you don't want it to cool down. But yeah, for kitchen staff, it's either if you can't take the heat, get out of the kitchen. That's what the saying is. How are we doing? We're doing all right, mate. Doing all right, mate. Just trying to keep cool, same as everybody in the UK at the moment. Just trying to keep as cool as possible. Here we go. Minimum recommendation: the health and safety exclusive HSC suggests minimum temperatures are usually between at least 16 degrees or at least 13 Celsius if employees are doing strenuous physical work. Okay, so in, say, a warehouse or stuff like that, the minimum interior degrees has to be that. Guidelines: there is no guidelines of maximum legal limit for some industries like bakeries and foundries because they're naturally hot, must operate in high temperature. Yeah, exactly what we were saying. You know, if you're in a kitchen or a bakery or shit, you got to expect some high temperatures. It's the same as if you choose to work with a company that operates in freezers all the time. You got to expect extreme low temperatures. You know, same goes. The one thing I will say with that is when I used to work for a company that used to deliver frozen and fresh fish, with this type of weather, going into the freezer was fucking glorious. I mean, literally, I used to spend an hour in the freezer just sorting fish out, even if it didn't need sorting, just to cool down. I don't know, you got to say an hour in a freezer, minus 20 odd degrees. Surely it's maybe don't know what's hypothermia. It was fucking great. Literally, you put your gloves on and you just move shit around. First year, let's go. No, Big Jim was this morning. Big Jim was first in this morning for YouTube, but thank you very much for coming in. There should be a high temperature, shouldn't there, in most industries? You know, office workers, teachers. I was going to say drivers, but drivers, I think they should be allowed more breaks, because obviously the more hydrated they need to be, the more stops they're going to have to make. And there was a thing I saw the other day that most delivery industries for not just HGV, most companies now, even though they're legally required to give you legal delivery hours, they don't give you time to have a break. They literally factor in 1:45 a day or whatever it is, and that's it. And if anything like traffic or your delivery place messes that time up, obviously the drivers need to get involved and go, look, well, I'm just leaving this place. Factor that into your calculations for today. But occasionally you get an employer that understands and goes that this is the jobs for today. You do what you can do, which is, I think, I want to say it's kind of like, most of you know Basler. I think that's kind of like how Basler's company runs. Except where, you know, with a few people, they go, like, you got to get this done. But they know with Basler, when they give Basler jobs, Basler cracks on and gets it sorted. And like I say, I had the opportunity to go into that industry. It was just that at the time when the government said, here, come and get your license. We'll put you through your class 1. The opportunity to drive the buses came up at the same time, like exactly the same time. And I put in for the HGV, but by the time your application gets seen and sorted and stuff like that, I'd already got accepted for the buses. They did at the time they did their own internal training, and even by the time the government came back and said, "Yep, you've been accepted. Do you still want to do this?" It was kind of too late. I was already in on the buses. In fact, I was already out driving the buses on my own. So I'd already gone through training. I've already gone through a 3-week period out with a professional driver to make sure that I'm doing the job correctly. Then that I'd be safe on the road and I could do the machine quite easily. I went through all of that without the government getting back to me to say, yep, you've been thingy to do HGV. So, yeah, my kind of work in industry skewed off from HGV to buses. But if it was reversed, I would have been on the trucks. And maybe I wouldn't be so, I don't know, nervous about going over high bridges and stuff, because I'd be fucking used to it by now. I hate it. I really hate it. I mean, a bridge that I really, really fucking hate is, I really hate the one that goes over, after you pass Galdane on the M5. You go over, I think it's Avonmouth Bridge. And over the left-hand side is a big parking lot for the imported cars and stuff, and some that's being exported. It's quite nice to look at, but I fucking hate it. I literally make sure I'm on the inside lane, and I'm doing like 60 to 80 mile an hour. Get it over and done with quickly as possible. I hate going to Wales as well, because it means going over the Severn Bridge. Now, for us at the moment, for going up from the southwest of the UK, going over to Wales, we now go over the Prince of Wales Bridge, which is the newer bridge. We'd come off at about junction 21 of the M5 and go up this side road and connect with another motorway and go straight across the bridge. Nice and easy. Yeah, I might do that later after stream. I might just move the PC so it don't need to be moved. So I'm probably going to have to turn the PC off. Well, I say probably, we'll have to. Probably have to empty some stuff out of this sideboard too. When I put it back, I don't know which way to put it. I might put the I might put my rig facing the window, so that the backdrop is so that the backdrop kind of is the the room behind me, and then I can green screen it. Is that the Neuro 7 bridge? Yeah, there's an older bridge and a newer bridge. The older bridge is closer to Bristol. The newer bridge is called the Prince of Wales Bridge, and it's a bit closer down to the people down in the southwest, like Devon, Cornwall. And when I say a bit closer, it's about 2 mile or 3 mile closer. It's not a lot. I mean, literally, when you're going over the Prince of Wales Bridge, if you look right, about 2-3 mile away, you'll see the old bridge. You know, it's not that far off. Some of these high up bridges, I know they don't do it, but they should put like I want to say wind barriers, but if it is windy, of course the bridge gets affected, not the vehicles, and obviously they don't want the bridge to be affected, because if that starts like rattling around and moving around, that could cause a safety issue. And I know you shouldn't with heavy goods vehicles, but what I do sometimes, especially if I'm in a van, like a big van, I hide behind HGVs when it's really windy. Not behind them. Like if it's coming from the side, I'll stay beside him the whole time. The only danger in that is if the HGV loses control of his vehicle in the wind. That's the only thing there. Which occasionally happens. It's not uncommon. And although there was like a government guidelines on speed limits in Wales, the motorway's still like 60 or 70. The M5 that runs to the bottom, the M5, no, it's not the M5, it's the M4. The M4 that runs to the bottom of Wales, that's still 60 most of the way. Doggy, morning, dude. How are we doing this fine morning? It's another 1-1, dude. It's another 1-1, mate. And thank you for coming in and being polite. You know. Thank you for taking my advice on board, dude. Much appreciate you. Done 12k steps by 7 AM. Holy shit! That's some walk, dude. That's some fucking walk to wake up to. 12k, shit, man. Didn't you sleep? If you couldn't sleep, I'm not surprised. It's another warm one in the UK. I mean, I woke up. I've had a bad night. I was literally awake every few hours. Went to bed about 10 o'clock. Finally, probably started to try and close my eyes about midnight. And literally, I was up, if not every hour, every 2 hours, which is kind of normal anyway. But you know, in this heat, you barely get to sleep. Can't sleep in this heat, so keep busy. Yeah, the downside of that is, mate, keeping busy in the heat is that your body will tell you that enough's enough. So listen to it when it says. Listen to it when you'll know when your body says that's a fucking enough now. Another reason why I'm not streaming. Yeah. It's a weird one. Like I say, I didn't get to open the windows last night till about 8:30. So I had 2 hours before I went in the bedroom of all the windows open. It was fucking lovely. Literally, it dropped to a nice temperature. When I say nice temperature, it dropped to about 20 degrees. and I literally had the windows open for a good 2 hours, and it was fucking lovely. But like I say, guys, Friday no stream, Saturday maybe no stream. Friday no stream, I'm having windows fitted. Saturday maybe no stream, because I may be going up to see Borat with the people with my PC. I've only gone over the Oder Bridge, correct me if I'm wrong, but the only HDVs can cross the either bridge. Only HDV who can cross either bridge, high winds. With there being no booze on the Prince of Wales Bridge, anybody can cross it at any time. Obviously, the HCV driver has to kind of take the winds into consideration, but sometimes you don't know what the winds are going to be like until you're there, until you're doing it. Just sometimes you ain't got a clue until you're there and doing it. When's my next Roadcraft or Dune? Just waiting for the private server with Dune to settle down, and then we'll do a Dune stream, because there's quite a lot to do in that now. Because obviously we've transferred the private server character that we had across to it, being another private server. So there's quite a lot to do in that at the moment. So we'll take you across and let you see that. And Roadcraft should be, well, it should have been Friday, but I might see if Kev's available tomorrow and do it tomorrow. Because obviously Kev, at the moment, Kev's hosting, so we can try and equalize the XP levels. Because every time we rejoin, whoever's hosting, even though his infrastructure routes are done, the guy that joins him, they start from scratch again. And at this moment in time, like I said, Kev's hosting, so I need to make sure that Kev's available. So yeah, like I say, possibly no stream Friday. Well, definitely no stream this Friday because of Windows. Maybe no stream on Saturday because I may be going to see Borat. The car is ready to go. I just need to whack the computer in it and get some pennies off of Borat so I can deliver it. And then yeah. And I'll be going up to where he lives, which is over near Southampton. Now, from where I live, I just go up the coastline. It's the more direct route, less miles. Think it works out at just over 100 miles to where he lives. So my car should make it there and back on its charge. The downside is when I get back to here, it'll be empty. Probably. Because if it's this hot, I'm going to have to use a bit of aircon. The good news is I want to travel first thing in the morning, so you know, we'll do the stuff with the dog, and then you know, we'll crack on if we're doing it. So yeah, all happening this week. Oh guys, there's the new tip link from Lumia. So if you do want to tip now, that's the link to tip with. That means that all it means, guys, for you guys that have tipped before on my channel, it just means that I'm totally gone from Streamlabs now. That was the last bit. So literally I can shut my Streamlabs account down. I'm not, to be honest, I'm not going to, just in case I ever need it again. So, what did FS drop yesterday? I'm not entirely sure. I saw a thing saying there was a community stream or some other thing. I saw that kind of news thing drop. But yeah, I don't know, mate. I mean, to be honest, the only thing I'm waiting for at the moment is Oz to drop his Constructables Everywhere mod. So basically what that does is it turns everything like sheds and stuff in your build menu, it turns them into being built. Like when you put it down, it'll come up as this takes 2 months to build, and you can either take part in taking stuff over or not. Same here, but I'm not in the Discord for the partners. Need to message them. Yeah, I am, but obviously being a meager partner, shall we say, maybe the information that they dropped out wasn't for us. I mean, the last few things I've seen come out of the Giants Discord have all both been PMR. So you're not in their Discord at all. I wonder if I can send you the link to get you back in there, and then you can just ask somebody for your rose. Wonder if that's possible. I'm 10 minutes away from drop minute, so if you want me to try that, I'll try it. And as I get to the drop-off point, I'll try and send you that link via your Discord DMs. Please, as my old account is banned due to the hack. Yeah, no worries, dude. Like I say, I'll see whether they'll allow me to invite people to their Discord. And then once you're in, you can try and contact somebody and say, look, my last account was hacked, so this is my new account. Can I please have my partner rights respected with this account? Done. Thank you, Welsh. So you've got a DM from Welsh with the invite. If you're wondering what I'm listening to today because you think it sounds strange, I'm listening to Odie's Remixed. This is a remix of old songs, which is why some of the songs sound weird. And yeah, guys, you can play Plinko, but it's not for anything. The reason being is the giveaways are not being active yet. You can activate them by going to Streamloots and buying just 1 pack of Streamloots cards. That will activate the giveaways for the rest of the week. And when I say the rest of the week starts on a Wednesday at the moment, finishes on a Tuesday. And if you're going to spend more than €4, look in the pin post. There's a link there. Gives you 30% off when you spend more than €4. Morning all. Good morning. Yeah. Thank you for the white. As if I needed any more brighter lights than the fucking sun. What am I hauling? Jelly chopper. It's fucking hot. Not been on PC much. Don't blame you, dude. Do not blame you. I looked at my PC the other day while idling. It said it was 60 degrees. 60 degrees, and yeah, it wasn't doing a damn thing. I just had windows open. Literally, this weather can kill some PCs. Hey dude, how you doing? If that was you with the love hearts over on YouTube, much appreciated. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Watching the temperatures start to go up again in the UK. It's going to be another warm one. Still 17 degrees at the moment. Sun's out, not a cloud in the sky. It's going to be another warm one. Watching me from South Africa. Nice. Thank you very much. That's Mr. Farm Boy Q's neck of the woods. And by the way, guys, I haven't done this yet this morning, but if you are watching from YouTube, please make sure you give me a quick subscribe. It's just like the follow button on Twitch. It costs absolutely free and gratis. And then while you're there, why not give me a thumbs up and chat in the chat? Even if I'm offline, even, you know, chat in the comment section, even if it's only an emoji. Everything that you do over on YouTube really does make a difference. I am trying to boost my way up to monetization at 500 subscribers. We are getting closer and closer every day. I think we've got about 240 to go or something like that. And like I say, if only a third of my I was going to say Facebook followers then. Duh. Not Facebook followers. If only a third of my Twitch followers went over and did it, we'd already be there. How much does the full setup cost you in your country? In South Africa, it's too much money. A full setup of what? What I'm currently using? It's a lot. So the wheel pedal combo that I'm currently using is about 500 on its own. Add to that £150 for the H pattern shifter. PC, PC I got specially made, but that still cost, I think it was like 2,000. Retail probably is about 4. And yes, screens and desk and the seat and that doesn't really add up to much, probably about another 1,000. So, you know, retail for it all, probably about 6,000 for my setup, 4 screens, the PC, steering wheel and everything. I'm not even going to reply to that comment because I'm not sure how to take it. The hot weather needs to go away, so can't wait till Friday. You do realise we're coming up to our summer, Welsh, don't you? You know, it's liable to get a lot hotter before it gets cooler. Are there any moderators over on my YouTube channel can pull the sword out? If not, I'll do it. I'll do it myself. I'm near the drop off. Don't worry, dude. Your account will be deleted in a minute. Well, I say your account will be deleted in a minute. Your thing will be deleted in a minute. Okay. And hide. Bye, dude. Bye-bye. Same ASO, different account. For some weird reason, I get somebody coming in every so often and just harass. He must have about 50 fucking accounts by now. Oh, there he is with another account already. Wow. Wow, you absolute fucking child. Why don't you go harass somebody that actually gives a fuck? Because I don't. Yeah, pop it. Say something in the YouTube channel, dude, and then I can give you it. Hang him up. Oh. Yeah. Okay, dude. Thank you. He'll probably be back with another name in a minute. It's the same guy for months, just making new account. Yeah. Ah, shit, steering wheels. Once I don't have to turn so much. Ah, shit, wrong way. That'll do. It's not the greatest parking, but that'll do. There we go. Also, we need to do... Where is it? That one. There you go. It's just the last one. Just in time delivery. $218. What do you want? It's not that time yet. Not that time yet, dog. No, one thing we do have to do is we do have to do F4. Not that one. That one. Turn on roof auxiliaries. 10 minutes for putt? Yeah. 10 minutes for a chew stick. Don't mind giving it to her very, very close to the time, but it's nowhere near it in a minute. We'll go north again. That's north, but it's north over. Yeah, that'll do. I'm hoping I can get around. You watch this be facing towards me. No, it's not. So Livorino to Brussels is the next journey. Livorino, Brussels. I hate to give people like that publicity, but if YouTube would only block by IP address, because the first lot of numbers, your first three numbers, so you'll have a number like 168.192.0. The last numbers, the first three between the dots, that's you, and the last one is normally your device. So they could easily ban the guy by IP. Yeah, boy. Anyway, nobody's coming along. Let's get crack-a-lacking. Something else I want to do is just highlight chat, just in case anybody comes in. Oh, down in the simulations out there trucking somewhere. I have you on the PC for YouTube, so shout me if you need me. I have you on my phone here too. Okay, no worries, a minute. Thank you very much for offering. And it's the same with you, dude. You know, if you need me to do anything through your channel, you always give me a sword. And I'll be like a Xeno. I'll just be there in the background to get the sledgehammer out if needed. You know me, anything that I think is out of order, I won't ask your permission. It will just be done. If I think somebody's being out of order, I'll just go blink, you know, they'll be gone. And then it'll be up to you to get them back. Normally what I do is I wait for the streamer to say kill, and then I kill. That's what I do to Linda anyway. I try and let Linda have a lot of control in her channel when I mod it, and yeah, certain things obviously I go and I stomp on. But yeah, a lot of the time I'll wait for Linda to say so before I do shit. And it's the same with everybody that I've ever modded for. I always let them have a little bit of free, you know, their own freedom to say what they want. And then once you kind of get used to what they want, you know when to stamp and when not to stamp before you stomp on people. Like it's like I say, Tav likes to play with his food. So you know, if somebody comes in like that, Tav will like give him a shitload of answers back, and then when he gets bored of them, then he'll go, yeah, let's get rid of them then. Whereas me, if somebody's going to come in and disrespect, boom, you love to live by. Especially with words that guy was using just then. But anyway, we sorted it, it's done, and we've got protection now. So if you're thinking this playlist is weird this morning, guys, it's remixed oldies. Basically, it's remixed oldies. I've been listening to quite a few remixed oldies lately, and I've actually got a few as well. Just in case. I've got like an hour's worth, just in case I want to... So, I'm your pro? Nope, not going there. No, don't go there. Don't go there. We're not pros, minute. Provisionals. That's what we are. We're there, but we need supervision. We're almost there, but we need we need supervision. Oh, shit. You know, I said it was 17 degrees 5 minutes ago. 21 degrees now. When it gets up above 20s, guys, the temperature gauge on my PC for outside differs from what it actually is outside. Reason being is because where we get the local temperature from online is the airport, which is 7 mile over to my left, and it's on a really flat piece of land. And I'm obviously in town in a built-up area, so the temperature gets trapped in between the houses. And the other day, the wife found a site. Thank you for the blue. The wife found a site that actually gave us the temperature gauge for this area, and the difference once it got up to 25 was like 6 degrees difference between our area and what that was saying. So I think the computer said it was like 28, and the site that she found for our area where we live was like 33. So it just goes to show you how many degrees off where the main temperature is kind of set. I think they should have the temperature in the middle of town instead of the airport. You know, put it somewhere in the middle of town that gets plenty of sun throughout the day and gives you a more accurate in-town temperature. Not out of a massive open area like the airport. Because sometimes even out of the airport, there's like a small breeze out there, even if in town there's no breeze at all. Yeah, this is not the original version. I prefer the original version, to be fair. But we'll listen to remixes today. Don't forget, guys, you can get your requests on by using 200 channel points. As long as it's a sensible request, it'll be on. If it's not sensible, I'll just go click and it'll be gone. Well, I will do click and it'll be gone. When it starts playing, I'll go click and it'll be gone. Wonder if all the banging this one is the window people turned up to do downstairs. Don't forget, guys, if you want to activate the giveaways through Streamloots, you can go to the exclamation Streamloots, go to the site, just buy one pack. Costs you €1, or you can hit that link in the pin post. That will give you 30% off when you spend more than €4. So literally, you can get a 10 packs of cars for €8 and get 30% off, which makes it about €6 for 10 packs. Cheap, eh? I like the way this is starting off. What's the longest journey you've done in ETS and ATS? So ATS, it's the Brownsville to wherever we start off to normally run, which is about 3,500 miles. Takes about 2 hours. I'm guessing you mean single journey, Doug, yeah? Because the most I've done in ETS wasn't one single journey. It was 10 jobs from east to west. Yeah, single journey. So I've done the Nook to however far east we could get at the time in one journey. I think it was like 3,800 miles in the ETS. But as separating them, it was a lot more, because I actually, instead of going straight across the map on ETS, I sort of did like a smiley face to get across there, and did it in 10 journeys. That took me 9 hours to do it in 10 journeys. But yeah, I've done Nook to however far east you could go. I mean, there's even further now you could go. Now that they've give us a way to actually get over to Great Step. Now that they give us a way to get over to Great Step, that it's actually longer. Would I do it again? Yeah, it was fun. Especially if I got people that want to do it as well. So like I say, the next marathon stream will be when I hit 2K. Obviously, when I hit 2K, the day I hit 2K, I'll go into Twitch Route Commander and actually check that it's an actual 2K. Not, you know, I don't want there to be bots and anything in it. But as soon as we hit the 2K, we'll go and check out. And then it's not feed the pup, it's only give it a freaking stick. And she hasn't come back yet, so we'll wait a little bit. Yeah, so when we hit the 2K, we're, you know, obviously we're going to put the marathon stream on and celebrate that like I do. If we hit 500 subscribers over on YouTube, we'll do the same. So, you know, possibly over the next 6 months, we might have 2 12-hour streams. You know, if we hit 2K, that's a 12-hour stream. If we hit the 500 on YouTube, that's a 12-hour stream. That was a 12-hour stream. So yeah, possibly 2 coming. Yeah. Because the 500 subs over on YouTube, you know, they could. How close am I? 105 follows on Twitch, which sometimes can take a couple of streams, sometimes take a couple of months. It all depends how it goes sometimes. Like I say, I will check them through Route Commander Twitch and see if they're bots. So don't go fucking buying a bot to fucking give me follows, because that won't work. If Twitch Route Commander checks it and goes it's bots, it'll go back down to what it is now. So don't spend your money. I want real followers. People that are actually going to come back, enjoy the stream, and have a good time. You know, I've said this before, and Minute kind of agrees with me on this. I would rather have 50 followers that are here most days to watch the show than have what I've got now and only, say, 5 or 10 people turn up on a regular basis. I would rather have that. You know. You know, and Tav said something very similar to that. You know, he's got over 5k followers, but he only gets like an average of 50. Good morning, ladies. I hope you've included yourself in your description of everybody watching, Gavin. Morning, Alex. How we doing, dude? You were up super early. I know it's the heat in Wales. I'm only saying that because he said he lives where he lives and it's not Wales. It's just very close. Oh mate, I was up at 5 a.m. Dude, I tried to go to sleep at about midnight. I was up at 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, and then finally at 6 o'clock I went, I'm getting out of bed. I can't do it anymore. You ever thought you made that point? Yeah, but Alex, you know Zeno's got that post you put in chat a few months back saying that, you know, admitting that you were Welsh. He's got that post on speed dial, mate. When you went in, when you came in, and you sort of just plain admitted you were Welsh. You sound close to Wales, miles away, mate. Even as the crow flies, so even if I could fly directly to Wales from where I am, I'm still kind of 60 minutes away. You know, if I could drive from here straight to Wales, I'm 60 minutes away. So I'm an hour away, even driving straight there. That's when I say straight there, I mean driving straight through the buildings, through the trees, through all the hills and stuff on the way there, across the Severn River. It's still an hour away. So I'm miles away. Yesterday was very hot, 24 all day, but a bit cooler today, methinks. Only 24 degrees. Only 24. Wish it was only 24 down here. So yesterday and the day before both hit 28 degrees on my screen, which means this side of town it was 37 degrees. 30 fucking 7 degrees. Oh, that's the wrong lane. That lane there. Going to be 23 here today, love it. Nah. Minute, do you know where I almost passed out yesterday with the heat? Well, keep hydrated, dude. That's the score. Keep hydrated. Where is your... Do you know where your temperature gauge is in your city? I know our legit one is up near the airport, so it's a massive open area, flat lands, and doesn't get as hot as it is in town. But, I mean, if you know where your official temperature gauge is for what shows on your PC, if it's out at like an airport or something, you can sort of add, once it gets above 20, you can almost add 5 degrees to it. If you live in a built-up area. Night is about a mile away, plus I have... yeah, I know you got pros in the house. Hello, babe. You're back. She's back. She's back. Yeah. Good girl. Off she goes. I think if I was going to drive to Wales, Matt, it would take me less than 30 minutes. Yeah, so you're closer than I am, dude. Is that as the crow flies, 30 minutes straight in? Like I say, for me, it's an hour. Because I'm right down on the south. I'm right down south in Devon. Pretty much. You know, my closest coastline is 8 mile away. I'm 8 miles from a beach. I've WhatsApped, yes, sir. pup treat, had happy pup dance. Well, kinda. If you call like the wiggle wiggle when I put the treat down. If yeah. No, you're not having no more. Bugger off. You've had your dental stick. You've had your treat. You've had a biscuit. You've had everything I give you in the mornings. That's it. Chill out. Lie down. Done my front garden yesterday. I'm pretty proud of. Just never stopped until it was done. Ooh, no wonder why you all fucked, mate. No wonder why you all fucked. I did that once. COVID-1. So COVID-1 in the UK. If anyone remembers back to when COVID first came out, and we were all told to isolate and shit. My partner is part of the must isolate group. So when she had a letter through from the NHS, her letter stated that she had to isolate, plus anybody who lives with her, meaning me. I took that into work. They went, okay, yeah, we'll see you in a few weeks. Because it was like, yeah, it'll just be a few weeks while we get a vaccine sorted. Da, 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 da. Remember that? It'll just be a few weeks. 6 months later. Wacky, don't come to Wales. It rains all the time. Well, at the moment, we could do with some fucking rain. Trouble is, if it rains now, you know what's going to happen. It's going to thunder because of the sudden temperature change. But yeah, I did the garden one day because I had nothing else to do. Literally, I had nothing else to do. I couldn't go to work because we had to isolate. So I just thought, fuck it, I'll spend a few days out in the garden. And it was that summer. It was like, I don't know, it was like 30 degrees. Even the computer temperature gauges were reading 30 degrees. And I was out like, yay, mow the lawn, la 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 la. I was doing it like between 9 o'clock when you can make noise till about 11. And then I had like a 5-hour break and then did it from about 5 in the afternoon to like the light was gone. It was just a few odd jobs, trim the bushes, grass, turn over a bit of mud to give fresh aeration to the flowers, you know, just stuff like that. But yeah, because it was so hot, normally that used to take me a day. If it's like for the temperature gauge outside is like 18 degrees, that would normally take me a day. It took me 3 days. 3 days of like doing a few hours in the morning, a few hours in the evening. Took me 3 days because it's so fucking hot. We had that rain. We had that yesterday. Love it. We had rain as well. You had rain and thunder. Jeez, nice. Yeah, we didn't have any. So all night it's been like 14, 15 degrees, which was nice compared to this and during the day. The wife got a cooling sheet out and went, that we bought because of the dog, you know, so we can put that on, and when the dog lies on it, apparently it keeps her warm, it keeps her cool in hot weather. So we put that on the bed yesterday instead of using duvet. It's so light I can't sleep in it. I've got to be under the duvet, or at least have it over part of my body. So I don't know. I think maybe the weight, you know, because the cooling sheet was so light, I couldn't sleep. And then when I put the duvet over, it was too fucking heavy and too hot. Just need the back garden to do, but that's going to be a nightmare. Well, like I said, dude, start about now. I don't want to get rid of it, but start about now. And then when it gets too fucking hot, then you go, that's it. And then at about 7, 8 o'clock, when it cools down, go out and do a bit more. Till it starts getting dark. You'll soon get it done, dude. Like I say, during COVID-1, it took me 3 days to do what normally takes me, it used to take me a day. It's what it is, mate. It just is what it is. You have a plan for the back garden? Nice. At some time, I have to do a tip run as well. There's a few things in the garage that I need to get rid of. There's a few things in here that I need to get rid of. I just need to, before I do it, I just need to break it down into that's electric, that's wood, that's complete crap. So when I get down to the tip, I'm sort of in the tip for like 5 minutes. All I will say is fire in the hole. Thanks for the like over on YouTube, much appreciated. Don't forget, guys, if you're over on the YouTube channel and you want to do me a favor, please give me a thumbs up, subscribe to the channel, and if you want to, say hi, even if I'm offline. Still say hi, even if it's only an emoji. Everything that you do really, really helps. No garnet, no garnets. Only joking. Don't think the other half would let you fucking do it either, mate. So we're going up to Belgium. I think we're going through Austria at the moment, which is why we're hitting toes. And usually flip. I'm not going round. For the wall. Safe going around the car park. I knew that was coming as well with that one. Some of these where you have to go around the car park. If you're on the way in, just look for that little cut through the wall. Especially if there's nobody in there and nobody in the checkpoint anyway. Like when I say nobody in the checkpoint, no blue dots coming through the other way. And some of you are going to go, well, that's not allowed. Well, in most TMP servers, as long as you're not causing an incident with another driver, you'll get away with quite a lot. Taking all the grass up and putting gravel down. Oh, that's a hard job, mate. So what you're doing, turfing it, obviously turfing it, then putting a sheet down so your weeds don't grow underneath. And then working gravel on top. That's probably the easiest way to do it. But the turfing of the grass is the hard bit. Yep. So I know what to do. If it's healthy grass too, sometimes you can sell that. You got a mate that needs a bit of turf. Yeah, you get some good rows out of it. Cut the quid a row. If it's good grass. Otherwise, it's got very much garden waste. Any farmers need grass. Not just farmers, dude. In this weather, it just might be somebody's having trouble growing grass in their garden in an area that maybe the dog runs around. And he just wants to grass it without having to reseed and wait. because it's a pain in the ass to reseed an area that's gone bowed with grass. Is an absolute pain in the ass. I've done it. Basically, what I did to regrow it is you poke it with a fork, so you aerate the open area, give it a spray down of water, and what I did is I poked the seeds down into the hose I made with the fork. Don't leave them on top of the mud, because obviously if it's been sunny for a while, the mud's hard, which is kind of why you spray it down a little bit first, and then it's keeping your dog away from it, so that he don't go over and pee on it and run around it still and get muddy. And then for a few days you just spray that area. Like as soon as it cools down, you spray it. First thing in the morning you spray it, and then when it dries up during the day, it'll be fine. And you won't burn the grass either. If you want to water your grass and you don't want it to burn by sometimes watering it, do it really first thing in the morning. Give it like a couple of passes, and that'll do. And then in the evening, when it starts cooling down, give it its main lot. If you want to water your grass. And the best way to water your grass is if you've got one of them hose pipe connections that fans the water over and back. Just give it half hour of that, and then move it somewhere else. You don't have to give it long. Give it like half hour, move it over. I've seen people do that to the grass for like hours, and you must be drowning it, dudes. Really must be drowning it. If you've not got the fan or thing, then just give it a few minutes with your finger over the thing. Move area. You know, it doesn't take a lot. Really doesn't take a lot. Just get the mud moist, and it'll feed off of it. Remember, whatever the top is, give it 2 inches down, and it'll still be moist underneath. So as long as the roots are going down 2 inches, it'll be fine. Your grass will be fine. Same as any flowers. I mean, what you're hoping for with flowers is that you're hoping at some point you entice bees to your garden. And why bees? Bees not only take the pollen from the plant and take back to the nest. If they go from flower to flower to flower, they also pollinate at the same time. So what you're hoping is they've already landed on a few flowers before they got to you, and then they land in your garden to pollinate, and then away you go. Might get my uncle with a small tractor and plough. Is that how big your garden is, dude? Holy shit. Mate of mine used to have a garden. I say garden like that, a massive garden. When I say massive, it was at least you could yard it, you could like pace it out, and proper pace, like army paces. You could like do almost like 50 paces before you hit the end of the garden, and it was like 30 paces across. It was huge. I mean, they'd even bought a ride-on mower to mow the back garden, just to mow the back garden. That's how huge it was. And what he used to do is he used to have like, for his kids, he used to have like swings and stuff. And on the day that he'd mow it, he'd just take the swings and everything out, fold them up and put them one side, mow that side of the grass, switch them over to the bit that he mowed on, do the other side, and put them back. I reckon used to take him hour and a half a day to mow the grass and move everything twice and put everything back where it was. Huge garden, huge. Yeah, it's like a 6-yard box on a football pitch, and double it. So it's double it in both directions. So it's what? It's 12 by 12 by 16, 12 by 20, maybe something like that. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. We're talking yards, guys, yards. the 6 yard box is obviously from the goal line out, so that's 12 yards, double that, and I think it's 12 yards wide, but it's like 24, so it's 12 by 24, something like that. I don't know what the exact measurements are. I'm just guessing the width of it. Minute, you've done pitches. What's a proper size, proper 6 yard box in width? Close enough. Minute's like, it's too fucking early for that or so fucking math. Fuck off. He'll come back to the computer in a minute. What? Guys, if you want to mess with Streamloots cards, there's the link. Go and check them out. If you buy 1 pack of Streamloots cards, which costs you €1, it starts off the giveaways. If you want to buy more than 1 pack and you're going to spend over €4, check out the pin posts on both the chats. Get yourself 30% off when you spend for more than €4, and it has to be more than €4 as well. So literally, if you buy a 10 pack, which costs you €8, boom, 30% off. You get 1 use a week per person, and there's 30% off, so people can do. And that will continue, guys, even if I make partner on Streamloots. That's a while away, though. Do you know what I want to see? Do you know what I want to see on Streamloots? And I don't know whether it works. Minute, you know that there's a tip button now on Streamloots. I want to see kind of what that does in terms of what we need weekly. So on a standard full-size English football pitch, the 6 yard box, officially known as the goal area, measures 6 yards, 5.5 meters deep, and 20 yards, 18 meters. Oh, there you go. So 20 yards. So 40 yards. So yeah, okay, close enough. Well, so when I say close enough, obviously I said 24 long, and it's not. It's 40 long, so it's a bit of work. I was a bit out. I was a bit out on that one. I might put an ice cube in my water bottle in a minute. In my water bottle, might put an ice cube or 2 in that in a minute. Also, I've got my cooler here, my fan behind me that can take an ice box. I've filled that up. That's now in there. So probably next time I stream, I'll get some water going in the ice cubes, and yeah, that will come out nice and fucking cool then. And yeah, it's only a small, cheapy one, which acts like a normal fan, and then when you use the sprayer, it acts like an AC unit, and it really does fucking work. Even using just using the water and the fan puts the temperature down like 6 or 8 degrees. Really fucking does. And all it is making the air you're blowing moist, because it don't use that much for a spray. But it really does bring the temperature down. Last year, when I first had it for a little while, and it was hot last year, super helped. I would give him a 10 pack of beer for doing it. A 10 pack of beer. Fucking Scrooge. You want me to cut your grass, even if I'm using your equipment, you can get me a fucking 24 pack, dude. Yeah, don't be a skinflint. The tip thingy is mainly just tips. They don't say anything about targets. Yeah, that's what I mean, because I've already worked out with Farmboy that it goes onto your monthly money. We don't get it straight away. So I don't know whether, because it goes onto your monthly money, whether that goes towards your monthly sort of thing or the weekly thing. I suppose the only way to do it is to try it and see whether it's there on your on the tally. Because obviously it'll give you the tally when somebody buys straight away. That's all he asked for. Okay. Sold him so short then. I mean, here's the thing. I'll tell you the absolute truth, guys. If you tipped through Streamloots, I think they take 20% off the top, same as they do for everything else for me and Minute. And if we ain't partners, 10%. But if you go to the normal tip line, if you've got it linked to PayPal, that's different. It takes like 10 pence in the pound. And although that doesn't seem a lot, but if you say you wanted to give me, say, a £5 or something, you'd have to give me like £6 so that I get the £5. Stupid. And because it's linked through stuff, it has to be set up as a business account. So yeah, you can't. See, that's the thing, Minute, innit? You know, we get a percentage off for using, say, Streamloots or whatever, and then when they pay it through to PayPal, we then get minus a bit more for PayPal charges. So yeah, streamers lose. Streamers lose. I'm not ashamed of telling you guys this. You guys know I don't do this for profit for myself. I do this for updating the stream, updating peripherals, having a good time with you guys, doing giveaways, and yeah, all the money goes back into the stream. Every penny goes back into the stream in some way or another. And I know you guys are saying when I do the upgrades, it benefits me more than it benefits you, but it's like I said before, the upgrades I've done recently, if you guys paid for it all, you guys still owe me £2,000. Literally on the upgrades, I literally, all you guys do is do a third of the payment on an upgrade, and I do the rest. And guys, there's the new tip link, going through Lumia instead of through Streamlabs. It really don't make a difference. It's just a new look at the page that for you guys your end. But yeah. Wow, I'm not paying that. It's the standard payment, Minute. I think it's as I understand it, it's like 10 pence in the pound for a charge through the business side. So for every pound that you have in, I think they take 10 pence. Although Mimi put a pound in the other day. Did you know how much they took? 37 pence for a pound. 37 pence out of a pound. That's stupid. So it meant I got 64 pence. Stupid, isn't it? I see why a lot of people don't want to go through YouTube. Don't want to go through PayPal. Tax. That's my head in. Anyways, change the subject. Yeah, I know, mate. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, mate. I know you say change the subject, but I'm free and open. I am free and open because it all goes back in the stream. I'm free and open. I will tell you what comes in. I will tell you what goes out. Yeah, not. But it's like, yeah, not that kind of open. That's kind of nice going across that bridge. I like it. I think we're in Belgium, so we're not far away. I think we're going to take a quick bio break after this delivery. We'll have to take you to the clip screen because of nobody's bought any Stream Loops packs this week, so we as of yet, so we can't do giveaways. We two need a room. Why? We're just two streamers helping each other out and having a giggle. What's so wrong in that? But morning, Brax, how you doing? To talk taxes. We're not talking about taxes in as such, Brax. We're just talking about how much, say, the side people that we have to go through to rejuvenate pennies from doing what we do, how much different people charge for their services. Even though part of it is tax and stuff, it's just what they charge for their services, including tax. I know. Just a little rant, I suppose, about shit. Robbery service is what it is, mate. Until somebody comes up with another idea with a standard charge, it's always going to be the same, I'm afraid. When I say with another service, something like a PayPal that you can, say, put your stream money into that doesn't charge half as much, that then gets put straight into your bank. Yeah. We'd like to old man rant, so please join in. Come on, guys. I'm British. I like a good rant. That's what we do. It's exactly what we do. We like a good old rant. We're coming into Brussels, guys, which means we're not too far away from the end of the job. Like I say, we're going to go onto the clip screen in a second, so I can take a quick bio break. Ranting is tax-free. Yeah. Yeah. If you want to come along for the drive, guys, I'm on TMP Simulation 2 for all those who don't have all the map packs. We're in Belgium, we're in Brussels, and if you don't have all the map packs when you come in for the drive, please let me know. I'll let you pick the job, and yeah, it means I won't pick a job where you can't go. I'm a little face, and we'll be at Transinet for the next few minutes. Like I say, while I have a bio break. I am still needing the XP for parking because I'm not full level yet. Don't know if we'll be able to do this here, but we're going to give it a go. Keep going around, dude. Keep going around, 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 keep going around. It should be good enough. There we go. We're there, we're in. Yeah, so we'll be here for a couple of minutes, guys. We'll have a quick bio break. Let's get you over to the clip screen, and I'll see you in 2 minutes. Right, let's find the hoe. Where's the hoe? Anybody know where my hoe is? Oh, dear. I can literally do everything by Stream Deck or Farm Stick. And use my code at checkout, guys, for 10% off. Hey! Whoa! Hello! That was a... Whoa, no. Caught it. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Woohoo! I'd like a minute to go back to... Move it. Oh, you bastard. You bastard. I'm coming in. Oh, you can't... We don't normally do this, guys. We don't normally do this. Fucking asshole. Minute, did you flip it? Look here, Leicestershire lamppost. Fucking do your toe, will you? He's like, what a cunt. Got him that time. We got him, guys. We got him good. There you go, guys. If you want to upset Lancashire lamppost, now you know what to call him. So what's tomorrow? Road crash. Oh, hell. Who the fuck did that? Oh, Black Wolf, you cunt. Oh, my fucking God. You sent me a message, Asa, didn't you? And I was farming. But because I was on GPS in the field, it kind of didn't matter. I could quickly pick up my phone and go, right, okay, yep, and I'm on again. And I'm not saying that again, just in case any of you fuckers want to clip that. What can I say except you're welcome? He's like, fuck right off. Fucking switch off. Mute, you cunt. Grumpy Tarpon dude. That was Tampon for a little while.
Wow.
It just flowed off the tongue better. No, that sounds disgusting.
No. Oh, you dirty bastard. Dirty.
I mean, I was going to say don't knock it till you tried it, but yeah, okay. Trouble is, when I go to restrap this cargo, I need to lift that back pallet up, otherwise it won't do it. Right, that's that timer over with. So here we go. So I'll just show you that pack cargo. Oh no! No, 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 no! Oh! What the fuck? It never used to do that. It just used to say that you couldn't do it. I totally misread that. Welcome back, Jackie. I'm the dick. Oh, hello. Just pull out on me, dude. Why not? I'm sure that's illegal, dude. Yeah. It's the same fucking guy. You fucking asshole. Oh, yes, Daddy.
It's your stream, you do what you want.
I will happily come and play with you. Yeah. That sounds so wrong, but yet so right. Oh, no. That was literally an emergency hit the tree. I took the hit so I didn't fall over. That's what that was for. That was what that was. I literally took the hit so I didn't fall over. Well, that's where the other container's going. What a twat. You fucked up. I got excited. Alright? I come in and went, oh, it's only got to go there. I got excited. I pre-biffed. Okay, fine. I'm back. I'm back. We'll get it sorted. Let's get me a cold drink. Get back on the gaming screen. I've not got my ears on yet, guys, so don't do any stream alerts. Go Man, good morning. How we doing? Just to let you know what's happening, Crazy Skull Man. There was an idiot in earlier that I've sort of reported. So just keep an eye out for accounts that look like they've been made up by a kid. Right, let's go see what we got. Right, so we've already gone. One of them you banned yesterday in Tab's stream. I did look up and have. Yeah, cool. Cheers, buddy. So he's not only coming in mine. So we got some trucks we can take down to France. That's quite an interesting route. We can go down to Spain, or we can go across to Poland. France, Spain, or Poland, guys. I'll let you guys choose France, Spain, or Poland. France is trucks. Spain's a freezer unit, and it's just a normal curtain cider for Poland. If you don't want to know spell France, Spain, or Belgium, put an F in chat for France, an E in chat for Spain, and PL for Poland. So we got Spain and a Poland. Gonna give you about 30 more seconds, guys. And then we're just gonna pick one. We're gonna leave her at the moment, it'll either be 2 for Spain. Okie dokie. At the moment it's Spain. Spain's leading 2-1. You got about 15 seconds left. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going to Spain. So we're taking lamb's stomachs. Okay. 13 tons of lamb's stomachs. I don't know what to make of that. I'll tell you what we might do, guys. Next time we go and do anything on Euro Truck, I tell you what we might do. We might do spin the wheel. So basically, you guys know what we do there. We go into the UK, and I use no GPS. So literally, for the purposes of this, what I would do is just do that with this truck, and away we go. Yeah, so we might do that next time. So we'll go into arcade if we're going to be on TMP, and we'll do spin the wheel. We haven't done spin the wheel for a while, guys. That's why I've kind of want to do spin the wheels. And basically what that is, guys, you guys, during the course of any trip, I use no GPS, no map. But if you guys spin the wheel and I'm allowed to use GPS, there's a button there that I can use the map. So I can 15 seconds have a look at the map. And I have to go to the map page. So I've got to pull over and look at the map for 15 seconds. I can use the GPS for 2 minutes. That kind of helps out sometimes. That helps out quite a lot. There's also some that say I need to turn. I need to serve a light. I need to cancel the job. That one's harsh, but it happened. It happened after 2 hours of fucking about going round and round and round one day. And somebody did the spin and it said cancel job. And I was like, love you, bye. But luckily it wasn't in a push month. So, you know, it's all for shits and giggles. But stuff like that is on the wheel. There's like 8 options and it's just randomly span and done. So, bit of news from Cavalier Roy, guys, if you weren't in my stream the other day about Glenn Leeson. So, the week the kids go back from May Day bank holiday is when he's going to be putting it into Giants. So, in about a week or so, or next week, then it'll be 6 to 8 weeks before it goes live. So I think the kids are off for bank holiday. And as soon as they go back, yeah, he's going to put it in back and put it in the Giants, and yeah, it'd be 6 to 8 weeks. Which means when I'm doing my thing live with Glenn Leeson, you guys can come join me. The only thing that you will need is the Season 1 DLC pack. I use quite a lot out of that, to be fair. 1st of June then? Yes. Hi, Mimi. Good morning. How you doing? I think, how long have you been monitoring? You know, we've had an idiot in on the red side this morning. I've dealt with them, so it's all good. It's all good for the minute anyway. But we've got Crazy over there now. Minutes, because I had nobody in Minutes now, a moderator on YouTube as well, so... weird that I don't seem to get anybody like that on the purple side. Really is. I've also given serious thoughts about doing Forza Horizon, and I think I might take the plunge. And do it. I was just trying to figure out the cheapest way to do it, and it turns out, guys, even if you buy the game from Steam, you still have to get yourself onto Xbox Live every month. And considering that it only costs about £3 extra a month to have the games part as well, I might just get Game Pass. Just so I can play Forza Horizon. I've watched people play it and I'm like, I wish I had this. You know, it looks kind of fun and groovy. If you are going to go onto Forza Horizon, guys, and you've never been on Forza Horizon before and you like your racing, just be aware that not all racing on Forza Horizon is like within rules of what you should be doing. There's a lot of smashing each other off the road and shit like that goes on Forza Horizon Racing. Always has done. Ever since I've been a part of Forza Horizon Racing, there always has been people pushing you off the road and shit. I've been playing it for the last 2 days with my boys. Nice. Here's how I was thinking of getting it, Mimi. I was thinking about getting it through Nitro. Paying the $7.99 through Nitro. There's only one question I want to ask if anybody has it, and it's had it for more than a month on Nitro. Do you get a monthly code off of Nitro for Game Pass, or is it just the 1 month? Because it says on it, I've done most of FH6. Yeah, so you're onto basically the online races and shit like that now. Don't know. Yeah, like I was saying, if anybody's had, I don't think it's been out a month yet, but if anybody's gone through Nitro to get their Forza Horizon, and the question I want to know is, does the Xbox Game Pass that you get from Nitro roll over every month you subscribe? If it does, I just will subscribe monthly through Discord. For $7.99, because that's cheap. $7.99 for Nitro through Discord and Game Pass, that's cheap. But if it's only the first month, then yeah, it's not so cheap. I mean, it is cheap to get it, but then obviously then you have to pay the normal price, whatever normal price is. Minute hasn't got time to chat, he's busy. La Isla Bonita. If you're wondering why I'm playing songs that kind of you recognize but don't recognize the tune, it's because I'm playing remixes of old songs. These remixes came out like a few months after they were originally released, or maybe somebody decided to pick that song and did a remix on it. Some of them are pretty good, some of them are not so good. That's what we're noticing. You've got Xbox Game Pass anyway. Okay, lovely. Thank you for the like over on YouTube, much appreciated. La Isla Bonita, and when the summer played, the sun would set so high, reach through my ears and see my eyes. Guys, when I do this spin the wheel, best Forza, best Horizon at the moment. 4 was pretty good. And the thing I liked the most about 4 was how hard the weekly challenges were. When you got to the stage that you could do the weekly challenges, I like how hard they were. Just before 5 come out, they made them really fucking easy. So I bought 5. 5 was a good map. Driving around, the weather systems were good. But when you got past all the races and stuff, and you were just racing just to have fun and shit like that, and doing the weeklies were super, super easy. I mean, you could do the weekly event, which is supposed to take you a week to decide a tune and shit. Literally took an hour, and I lost my sort of buzz playing it. My Spanish lullaby. Love 3. 4 hated. Love 5. 6 pass. It's to be honest, Mimi, it's a bit too early to tell whether you like 5 or 6 or not, and that's the way I do things. You know, I go on it, and you know, for a little while I'll be buzzing, but until you actually see what's after you've done all the races, you don't really know what the game's like, and it takes you a while to do all the races. And I say not all the races, but all the races. Read it again. Love 3, love. Oh, okay, love 3, love 4, hated 5, love 6. Okay, you making me read it again. 5 was a good map. The map was good. Like I say, it was just the seasonal thing for me for 5 that I hated.
What a cunt.
Fuck you. So yeah, next time we're on here, we'll be spinning the wheel.
Can you speak English? Fuck you!
Okay. Yeah, we should be on TMP. I'll probably go on like an arcade server. And with that, you can come and join me. But if you are going to come and join me when I'm doing spin the wheel, you need to stay behind me. Because any turns you make before me, I can't know about, because I'm not going to have GPS on. Literally, I will be driving around like this. No GPS on the truck, no GPS on the AI. Yeah, this is how I'll be driving around. So, yeah, you can come and join me on the roads, but yeah, you can't be in front. You got to be behind. I mean, I'll soon know that I've gone wrong. Like, if I take a turn and you decided to stay on the road, I'll soon know that I go wrong. Can't got any ETS at the moment. Keeps kicking you. Keeps kicking you. Why does it keep kicking you? Mind you, your system is kind of below minimum specs, isn't it? Just Peachy, how you doing, dude? Much appreciate you with your 5 streak. If there's anybody that needs a fucking upgrade for a PC, guys, it's Mimi. I mean, literally, I don't know anybody that takes the specs, puts them on low for the game, and then lowers stuff even more just so she can play it, like Mimi does. I mean, I tried to help her out with some graphics one day, and she was like, "Can't put that up anymore. Can't put that up anymore. Can't put that up anymore." Like, oh.
It's kind of laggy with the dungeon game.
Like I say, she takes low specs and puts them even lower.
Play at the same time. Very. Oh, jeez. No.
Shout out for Just Peachy there, guys. Go check him out. Let him know that you're there. I had some pretty good races this week on iRacing. I really did. I didn't race last night. I was super tired with the heat. To be honest, there was about 8 people in. There's normally about 15 people in the race, but yeah, I think there was about 8 in. I was shagged. I couldn't race. Plus, the car that I want to use because I can't drive that fucking radical shite. I'm probably the only one using the GR, so I'm getting left behind. So I'm in a race all on my own. I still think that anybody that's been iRacing for more than 6 months should be in the slower car. That's my take on it. For the Learners League, anyway. Just to give the learners a chance, you know, if they want to be in the radical, they can just be in the radical and disappear. And if they crash, and we catch up to the GRs and bypass them. But although we that have been playing the game a little bit kind of don't learn anything in the GR, because a lot of courses, you know, you don't need to brake, you don't need to throttle, you don't do nothing. The car will just fucking slide around. It is a very if you really want to hit this is my take on the GR86. If you want to learn how to drive most cars in iRacing, do not use the GR86. And the reason being is it's just too forgiving. It is really fucking forgiving. Like overly so. You can power it out of a corner, it won't spin, you can do this with it, it won't do that. The only thing that it does if you do too much of it is it kind of feels sometimes like a front wheel drive. Whereas if you power it into a corner, sometimes it understeers. But yeah, if you really want to learn how to drive cars on iRacing, don't use the GR. Even though it's broken, use the Mazda. If you want to learn that, if you want to learn how to drive a car. I still think that it can be, the Mazda as such can be tamed, although there is a massive step now from when in the Learners League we used to use the Mazdas and the GRs. There's a massive step between them now. There didn't used to be. It used to, on certain courses, the Mazda used to be quicker. Still. But now there's a massive step between. And it's a shame. Because I think certain cars in similar classes should be... oh my god, I fucking hate Twitch. Oh dear, what's happened? If you're going to say ads, I'm afraid the ads stay. Sometimes if it wasn't for the ads, I couldn't do giveaways. You know, if I'm having a quiet month, the ads pay for the giveaway. I've not missed a stream of yours yet, and my stream streak is gone. Were you here the other day? No, you missed yesterday's, I think. I did an early stream yesterday. I did Shooting Range Simulator. Don't think you were there for that. You was here, okay. What did I do day before that? I don't know, mate. I really don't know. The only thing you can do is but it should have give you a warning to say you have 24 hours to redeem it. Think 4 days ago? Yeah, maybe. On the weekend. No, nothing. Yeah, if it was 4 days ago, the 24-hour kind of layover, it would have disappeared. But then again, doing so fucking well as well. Never mind. I still, when talking about stream streaks, guys, I still don't know how I feel about rewarding the stream streaks if the giveaways are active. I'm still thinking about it. I ain't missed any. Weird. Like I say, it's not really that effective, the stream streak thing. It's not reliable. And we learned that when Xeno lost his in Tavs. Xeno had like a 400 stream streak and never missed a stream, and then all of a sudden one day he came in gone. He was pissed. I mean, he was about, I mean, if he was in Tav stream yesterday, Tav admitted Xeno was like 30 or 40 ahead of Mr. H. And I think Mr. H yesterday binged up 825 streak. 825 streak. Yeah, I think it's an unreliable way of doing you know, creating a regular basis for people watching. And yeah, that's why I'm in two minds of rewarding that situation if the giveaways are active. Yeah, like I said, it's an unreliable way of keeping people watching with the streak thing. And like I say, we knew it was unreliable when Xeno lost his massive streak in Tabs. It pisses me off, especially when I ain't missed a stream. Yeah, like I say, I think you've been here for every stream. I agree that you've possibly been here for a stream. I know you were late in one day, and that shouldn't have caused it to disappear either. I mean, and even if you were late in and it didn't count as a streak day, it should have given you a warning saying you've got 24 hours to watch 5 minutes of the video. Or a video. So it should have given you some type of warning. And like you say, you've not had a warning. I was looking yesterday and all streams didn't speak to anyone. Yeah, if you're there more than 5 minutes, it should have given you the street number. Hey Kev, how you doing, mate? Kev, are you busy tomorrow? Reason being is I'm not streaming Friday because they're fitting windows. So I'm thinking Roadcraft tomorrow. Should be free? Cool. So guys, 1 PM tomorrow, Roadcraft, me and Kev. Back on the hunt for completion of that map. Not sure we'll get it done, but I should earn some more XP by doing the infrastructures we've already done. So should get a little bit closer. And depending whether on whether I'm still leading on XP, Kev will host the next map too. Depending how far apart we are. Like I say, Friday we got Windows coming in. Maybe I won't be doing Saturday as well. If Borat sends some pennies across, I'll be taking the PC up to Borat on Saturday. So that might be happening. So I may not be streaming Saturday either. Because as long as he sends the like cost of travel, I'll take it up for Saturday, even if his girlfriend's there, and I'll just drop it off. What the fuck? 2 days no stream? For fuck's sake. Here's what it is, Mimi. I can't help the windows being done. You know, I've got to move the desk over about 3 feet to give room, and that's going to be difficult. That will be really difficult for me. I'm going to have to like take all the wires out of the PC, move the sideboard around. Who the fuck will I watch? Minute's supposed to be on tomorrow. Well, Friday. Minute will be on. I might go, to be honest, I might go live in the car. The downside of that is I don't know what the signal is going to be like going up through the coastline. So yeah, I might do a live in the car for an hour, for an hour or two, because it's a 2.25 hour drive. Going using the road that I'm using. So yeah, I might go live in the car. The downside is I won't have any bot active at all to do anything. Which means I won't be on YouTube. And I won't be able to monitor chat that well. I don't know how much of a screen I get from the camera on my phone. Eric, how we doing, mate? So yeah, I might start straight after stream. I might start moving some bits around. Doing fine, good. Just so I don't need to move anything when they come. So I just might move some things around in a minute after stream. Turn the PC off. Uncable a few things. Yeah, we know where you're from, Eric. We know you're in Norway, mate. I think you remind us every other stream. I'm heading towards the UK and I'm on Pro Mods. Nice. If you're going from Norway across to there and you're having to go down around Malmo, just watch the inside lane when you hit the Denmark border. So just below Malmo where the bridge is, stay in the middle lane. There's a hit on TMP. There's a hidden wall on the inside lane on TMP Pro Mods. If you're on single player Pro Mods, it's fine. It's not there. It's just on TMP Pro Mods. I've even gone through it on Sim 2 today, and it's not there. So it is a problem with TMP Pro Mods, and it's TMP side, not Pro Mod side. Like I say, I've done it in single player, and it's not, and the hidden wall's not there. Minute, if you had a chance to do the, I think you said you had problems with Greece and TMP. Have you had a chance to put Pro Mods in order and do it on single player and see if it is TMP or Pro Mods itself? Minute had some problems on TMP Pro Mods down in Greece near some tunnels. Apparently there was some hidden walls down there. this weather, that's the only trouble being an older guy. More liquid you put in, more liquid's got to come out at some point. It's Pro Mods, it's south. I had a problem down that way as well. Like I say, the problem with the Swedish-Denmark border and just below Malmo, that was just a TMP problem. I did it through single player and the wall wasn't there. I did it through Sim 2 with no Pro Mods, nothing there. So it's literally Pro Mod stroke TMP problem. More TMP than Pro Mods though. So I didn't know whether that was the same if you did it in single player, whether the tunnels in Greece would be clear of the walls. So if anybody's done the tunnels in Greece, single player Pro Mods, and have had no problems, let us know. And then we know it's a TMP Pro Mods problem, and more towards TMP. Enola for me. Like I say, I contacted both about the Swedish-Denmark border, and then I did it on single player and realised that it was a TMP Pro Mods problem. And it's just a TMP Pro Mods problem. So if you're online in TMP, you need to be in the middle of the bridge to avoid the wall. And I didn't know whether the Greece problems were the same. But I'd like to say, if anybody's down there on single player, if you don't get any problems in regardless of what lane, then we know that it's the same. It's a TMP Pro Mod server problem. It got me when I was reversing up alongside a grass verge. Turned into a tight turn. I put me into the ground, like it did when you ALM'd fuel. Interesting. So were you on single player when that happened, Crazy, or were you on TMP Pro Mods when that happened? Because you know they're two different things, right? Using Pro Mods and using TMP Pro Mods. You're on TMP Pro Mod, so so was Minute. So yeah, it needs to be done in single player and see if the problems arise in single player using Pro Mods. Oh, you've done it, and oh, okay, you've done it in single player as well. Okay, so that one may be a Pro Mods problem then, whereas the one I was saying is a TMP problem. Oh, that's too fast. Slow down. Mimi, the tip, I think you've copied the tip button thing. It's changed. The tip link is now changed. I know you had a button for it, but yeah, it's changed. I don't know what it is off the top of my head, and I've not got a button for it myself. You're gonna have to wait for it to come up.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thanks, Kev. I just said, you know, I'm getting old, and more fluid that goes in, the more fucking fluid has to come out. What an absolute dick. Told you guys, sometimes Kev's really fucking helpful, sometimes he's just an absolute dick. What do you mean, for fuck's sake? It's warm though? I know, mate. I might start pushing a bit of water through the thing in a minute, which means this bottle will go to being my water refill jug. Water through the fan behind me makes it go a little bit cooler. How is it better half day? How was the better half day? I don't know, I haven't seen this one. We both had a nightmare sleep though, I know that. I mean, I've shut the door so dog can't go in and wake her up, so hopefully she'll sleep to about midday. And yeah, she would have had a good sleep, man. I've got 8% damage on the truck and I don't know where it come from. This? Ah, there we go. I say it says fixed and it ain't gone. I don't know where that 8% come from. Really don't. I've not hit anything today. That's why I say I don't know where it came from. Now, even when I did that tight turnaround in that delivery area, I didn't hit a damn thing. If you're wondering what the music is, guys, it's remixes of old songs. Some are good, some are not so good. To be honest, I've got a good 20 that I've downloaded. I was literally going through a load of remixes last night, just in case we get back on SR, and then I can do an hour's remix show. Got like a Caribbean feel to this one. Because the like the backing tune thing, I think, is supposed to be kettle drums, and it's not quite. It's probably a Met day being so fucking hot, and kind of her meds not kind of easing bodily problems. I think that's the most polite way of describing it. Yeah, a little bit later on after stream, we'll be moving some furniture around, I think. Like I say. if I can get the thing over with, they can just drape some freaking dust sheets over and yeah, done. Might have to take that off the wall though. Might have to unplug the camera as well this side. But yeah. Guys and girls, Game with Redmond's about. Hey Red, how we doing?
An hour and a half. Let 'em know.
I'm guessing you're at work now. What's the weather like? Guys and
Shout
girls,
out
Game
to
with
everyone,
Redmond was
so good to
live
see you.
last night. He's part of the stream team, part of the ship, part of the crew. Make sure you go over and check him out. Because he's a nice
Alex,
boy.
good to
Spoke
see
with
you
two
as well.
C's.
Good evening, sir.
Sound XX. Boy, how's things, mate?
I'm good, mate. How you sit?
Motherfucker.
Motherfucker, Alex.
Just about to start my first job and the last job of today. Okay, so you've only got one job today. Must be a big one. This is alright. Like this remix. We'll be sleeping for 11 o'clock or 11 hours? Lucky you, you fucking sleep 11 hours. I can barely sleep for fucking 2 hours without waking up. Get your back up. Tell me. I heard all the people saying. Sleep is overrated? Yeah, probably. In Red's job, though, what he can do is he can park his van in probably the Bay Area, and when he fixes the roller shutter, he can put the roller shutter down. Nice shady area. Still a gigolo. What's sleep? I don't know, wacky. I certainly don't get enough of it. To be honest, I get more of a decent sleep when I have my granddad nap than anything else. There's the link. Mimi just gone through. So yeah, that's me. That's my last thing popping across from Streamlabs. Got it? Sweet. Oh, you're probably not going to like a mix coming up, Minute, if you're still listening. In about 4 songs, we got a mix of Numb coming up. Yeah. You don't know, it might be good.
Cat
Okay.
2584 played. Turn headlights off for 30 seconds.
Okay. We're on TMP, guys, so we do this in 10-second increments with a 10-second gap in between. Why? Because if you don't give it a 10-second gap in between, it doesn't reset the online timer. So we use the game timer, not the timer that's up there. So we wait till it gets down to 5, we switch it back on, we count, we leave it for 10, and then off again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now it will start, the timer online will start again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go. And there we go. That's the way we do that. Well, that's the way we do that. The only other way to do it, guys, to do the 30 seconds thing is to pull over. And pulling over kind of negates using the card. Because obviously you want to see me crash, or at least have the ability to maybe have that happen when with no lights on. And pulling over just negates the use of the card. I know some people are going, well, that's the way some people do it. Well, that's because they don't want to turn off, turn on, turn off, turn on, turn off, turn on. That's the way I combat the 30 seconds. And like I say, each to his own. Nobody will say that if anybody else is doing it a different way, they're wrong. The way they want to do it. Same as, you know, same as what we say about Farm Sim and a lot of other games. You play the way you want to play. Nobody can tell you you're doing it wrong because you're doing it your way. Obviously, in some games there is a more efficient way, and in some games there is a kind of real world way of playing it. But if you don't want to play it that way, you're right. You know, you're right. If people don't like it the way you show it, tough shit. You're playing it your way. Basically. It's cruel, but, you know, it's the way it is. It's the thing with playing a simulation game and there being mods available. You play it the way you want to play it. The only thing I will say about using some mods, though, is if you're using a lot of mods and shit's going wrong, first thing you should look at is your mod compatibility. Absolutely. And the way to do that is to take out certain mods if shit's not working. Like if everything was working and then all of a sudden you put in like 3 or 4 other mods, check those 3 or 4 other mods first. Like take them out. If shit's back to normal and working, then you know it's one of them. Add them back in one at a time. Until you find the problem. I mean, the other day between me and Roy, we managed to get somebody's game back up and running. Basically what happened was when they used the normal in-game GPS, they lost the GPS lines when they do it themselves. And it was literally a case of the game files became corrupt and it was a reinstall job. But we sort of worked through the problems that may have arisen for that to happen and managed to sort it through. Makes me feel this way, ain't nobody loves me better. I tell you what, if it's going to be this hot Friday, and when the window guys come, it's going to be a fucking nightmare. Well, to be honest, they're going to want to get windows in and out as fast as possible, which is going to be good for me. I think if they're just whacking windows out, whacking windows in, they just need to whack out, make sure it's all clean and dandy, and whack the window in and reset it. Doom done. Like, I suppose maybe hour and a half on each window. I don't know how many guys there is. Right, we're in Spain, so we need to go all the way over to here. And it's the one next to that one. It's that one there. And that's with every checkpoint. So we go all the way over to the right. The first one will be pay. Second one will be free. Well, not free, but slow down and take the Louvre. I think I'm gonna have a mint. One of my Tree War extra strong mints. Oh, my love, where do you go? Nobody's bought any Stream Leaks cards yet, Mimi, so it's just for shits and giggles. Okay, cool. Just reminding. So during the summer, guys, the Plinko, the Stream Loots week starts on a Wednesday, finishes on a Tuesday. So say for me or a minute or whoever's got Stream Loots, it'll be after stream on a Tuesday. And depending where you are in the world, if you're in the UK. During the summer. During the winter, it changes back to Tuesday as the start day and Monday is the last day. Well, hopefully it's 9:45 and the temperature gauge hasn't moved for like nearly an hour. So hopefully it will stay as it is. I mean, it's showing at the moment on my thing 20. Wow. Wow. It's showing on my thing, her 26 degrees for at the moment, but on my PC for the other side of town, it's showing 21 degrees. So 26 might be actually what it is this side of town. What? I was fucking talking, woman. And she's like, yeah, but stream lag. I know. Let's take the piss. But guys, that's the sort of things you can do when you subscribe through Streamleaks. You not only get a few packs a month for free, you also get the ability to do shit like that. Coffee time? No, it's too fucking hot for coffee, and I can't make iced coffee. And I know what some people say, because it's the same when my folks used to have, we used to have curry. That thing always used to be, oh yeah, when you have a curry, you should drink something hot. Don't fucking work with me. Milk kind of works, and cold drinks kind of work. But to drink a hot drink with curry, no, that just makes the fucking curry even hotter for me. It's the final countdown. I was always told that hot drinks in summer keep you cooler. I don't know whether that's true. So it doesn't work for me. I mean, it may work for certain people, but it certainly doesn't work for me. I think it's because, Mimi, obviously when you drink a hot drink, it makes your insides warmer, and then you stabilize yourself with the outside. I think that's how it's supposed to work. Whether it does work like that or not is a different matter. I'm expecting, if Minute's listening to the Twitch channel at the moment, I'm expecting him to come in and go, what the fuck is this shit? He may or may not be still here. He was, he said he'd monitor, but he's got shit to do today. Unless because crazy and you've come, he's like, I don't need to be here no more.
What a cunt.
Wow. Tell me how you really feel. Make me sway. Oh, bollocks. Huh. Current job, company offer, job offers. Okay, can we just go there? Oh yeah, we can. Shortest job. Okay.
F2584 played. Take the shortest job available.
631 403. There we go. That's the shortest job. Take it. Okay, that's cool. We don't have to go down to the thing to collect it. Let's remember that one. That was right beside us, wasn't it? Okay. This is a not very good remix, I already can tell. I think Mimi's gone off to shut off to get herself a coffee. There we go. There we go, shortest job, 400 miles. Check sign. Oh, wonder what that was then. I know that there's a way. One thing you do have to watch out for, guys, in this Cesta place is once you pass out of the loading area, you're then not you're not in a safe zone. So while you're in the loading area, like you can be driven through. If you pass out of what it classifies as the loading area, you then can be crashed into. So just be careful. The dance floor acting naughty. Oh, remember, guys, next time we're doing anything on trucking, I should be in the UK, probably in arcade, doing spin the wheel. So we won't be using DBS. I'm not going to do it in Europe. I'm not really comfortable with Europe. We did try it a few months back, and I got severely lost. At least certain areas of the UK, I can sort of go, yeah, I should be heading in that direction. So it gives me some clue where I am. You need to take a new truck or to Oslo. You need to take a new brand of truck, Oslo or not. I'm not doing it this month, Dave, because I've not got the money to make a new truck. I've literally not got the money to make a truck. So we're not going to do the build a truck this month. Before I buy another truck anyway, I want to get my garages up to full before I build my next truck. So it could be a month or so before I do that. We've not got many to go. I think we've got like 7 slots to fill or something. That won't take long. That really won't take long. I mean, I know you're going to say, well, 7 slots, that's like 300 grand. No, it's not. I picked a truck up the other day, 5-star truck for 80 grand. I don't buy my employees really decent trucks. I just buy them a truck that'll do the job. And then when they've proven themselves and they get themselves half up through the stats, then I upgrade the trucks once I've got plenty of money. Because what I'll do is any truck that I've got, I'll just copy the upgrade and stick it on there. So if they're using Renaults, I'll just copy my Renault truck build. I'll just copy that right across to everybody with Renault. Yeah, sometimes it costs a couple of million, but it's what it is. And that's the way I do it for my AI drivers. They just get any old shed to drive first off. Like I say, when I build my character up, I build a company. I don't build a character. I build a company. Like I say, min-max drivers, I would say a good number, 15. That's a good amount for even if you've got a low budget PC. When I say low budget, I mean slightly higher than what Mimi's got. Sorry, Mimi, to pull you out, but I don't know, a medium PC nowadays would be kind of like a 300 series AMD or an i3. Like when I say i3 before it became an i3 10 something or other, and say a 2060, 2070, something like that. That's what I would call low budget nowadays. To be honest, that would be enough to run the game perfectly fine. And yeah, like I say, 15 drivers is about a cool number. I mean, obviously, the least amount you could do with, the least amount your CPUs needs to deal with in terms of finding them jobs all the time. So you don't want 100 odd drivers because your CPU's fucking working all the time. Got to get that guy a job. Got to get that job. That guy needs a job. That guy needs a job. That guy needs a job. You know, if you get 4 drivers finishing jobs all at once, I got to get 4 drivers jobs, and then it's working a lot all the time to find these other drivers jobs. So I literally cut it down to 15. Pavla, how's it going, guys and girls? It's Mr. Afrikans in the house. He's probably going to go live in a few minutes' time. Not sure what he's going to be up to today. He was farming with Mr. H yesterday. And don't forget, guys, he's on YouTube, same as me. So if you get a chance to pop across to my YouTube or his, please remember to hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up button. Chat in the chats, everything that you do with it really, really makes a difference. I can't emphasize how much you guys help over there to bring in new people. I don't know how it works, but say, I don't know, just say everybody that chats in the chat, say give it 5 and we bump up a little bit on the search bar. That's kind of the way it goes. So every so often we kind of go boom, up the search bar, and that's kind of how it goes. And then we kind of go into people's recommended and shit like that, and we get noticed a bit more, and maybe people come over and view a bit more, and it all kicks off from that. I'm just trying to decide, Tav, which the cheapest way is to get Forza. Because what I really would like to know is if I get it through Nitro, because obviously you get Game Pass through Nitro, does that roll over the following month? Or you just get the Xbox Game Pass for the first month? And then you got to renew. Because in that case, I might just get the Nitro for the first month and then cancel Nitro. If I've got to pay separately for Xbox Pass. Really, really want to play Horizon 6, can you tell? It's only because I've played 4 and 5. I love 4. I think 4 was a great game. 5, I like the map, but like I said earlier, the weekly seasonals were shite. I really want to play this one because apparently the wheel, no clue, it doesn't work for me as I already have Ultimate. Oh, okay, yeah, it wouldn't, because the thing is you can't have the thing is you can't have an active season pass to have Xbox through that. So it would work for me because I don't have an active Game Pass. I'm back. Welcome back. Lyndon, good morning. How we doing, dude? I would say go for Xbox Game Pass. The way you're not paying out for 2 subscriptions and save your money. Yeah, but the thing is crazy at the moment. Discord are doing a thing where you get Nitro and Game Pass for a month, and it's cheaper than buying Game Pass. It's $7.99 and you get both. So for 1 month, I just won't get it that way. Yeah, I'm alright, mate. Glad you're well. Let me look it up for you. Hold the line. Yeah, I couldn't find anything that the subscription rolls over. I'm guessing it doesn't, because once you activate it, your Xbox Live is already activated, so and it only works on accounts that are not got an active account. So I'm guessing it only works for 1 month. So literally I would use the Nitro Game Pass to get the game, play it for a month, and then when it comes for renewal, I'd have to look for a renew code to be able to keep playing. Like I say, the music of choice today is Old Songs Remixed. I found this the other day, and there was a few songs in it that I heard straight away that I thought, yeah, we'll go for a crack tomorrow. And some songs are alright, some songs are a little weird. Oh, there's a song coming up in about 5 songs' time that's really good, which is Sexual Healing by Marvin Gaye and Kyo. A really good remix, that one. I am below half a tank on my diesel. Don't panic, I've still got 3,000 miles to go. Income from my driver, 904. Yeah, boy. Low level. That won't even cover my fuel when I fill up. Somebody better used to know. Be careful with Nitro, as it's an Xbox Starter Edition, and Forza's not included with it. Okay, thanks, Lyndon. Cheers, mate. But that's out. So what's the cheapest thing I could get it on my PC for? I suppose I would have to get Game Pass for PC, wouldn't I? I used to be really fucking good at Forza 2. Sounds that way? Mm-hmm. Possibly. Unless I use the Xbox Game Bar, I suppose. Because that's always a thing. If you look on Loaded, you might be able to get Game Pass. Yeah, I've looked, mate. I definitely looked. It's definitely cheaper on there. I think the temperature's stabilized. At the airport right now, it's 21 degrees. It's like 27 or 28 degrees this side of town, though. According to her. Oh, I can say her name, can't I? Because she's changed her name. So yeah, according to Alexa, it's 28 degrees this side of town. Forza Horizon 6 is not included with Game Pass starter tier. To play the game through your subscription, you must have either Xbox Ultimate or PC Pass. Okay, so I can use the PC Pass. Okay, that's fine. Thank you, Lyndon. Thank you for your Is it called Echo now? Echo, 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 Echo. What I tried to do the other day is my Twitch channel like review thing has disappeared, and I tried to make another one out of clips, and it wouldn't let me. Literally, what it wants you to do is make your own preview thing and upload it, and then tell it that's the video I want to use. I think the last time I did it, I narrated it. Is it called Echo? No. That's just, I call it the same as Tav calls his. So literally, if I tell her to do something and you've not got earphones in, and you're using it out of your speakers, literally, I can tell her to do a lot of stuff. Mm-hmm. Bitch. So if you've not got headphones in right now, Alexa, play the Chicken Club Mix at volume 10. Sorry, everybody. After right ones just started playing for you guys that don't have headphones in, you should have. Your missus would kill you? No, her Alexa can't hear me. Please don't say hi, Siri. No, I won't say that because mine will answer. Yeah, I can't say that because mine will answer and mine's right in front of me. So guys, tomorrow's stream will be at 1 o'clock. Me and Kev will be doing Roadcraft. No Friday stream, possibly no Saturday stream. Reason being is Friday we're having windows fitted. Saturday I may be going up to Borat to deliver a PC. And I say maybe.
Magical Mii said, "Hey Siri, what is the temperature in the UK?"
I've got headphones on, that won't go through to mine. Let me pick mine up. Hey Siri, order me a penis enlarger. Siri, shut up. No. Don't allow. I forgot. I covered my phone and I got 2 tablets right in front of me. Whoops. Yes, I am. Anything for a laugh. Well, nearly anything for a laugh. You guys know what you're going to get with me. Anything for a giggle. If I can just make one of you smile every day I stream, I've done my duty. Oh, duty. Yeah, duty. And if I can make one of you smile, one of you forget about the stresses and strains of daily life, then I've done my job. Really. And like I said before, guys, I don't require your money. I don't require subs and bits and stuff. But if you want to give me that, lovely, goes back in the stream. Don't go to me, it goes back in the stream. We'll see how funny that one is in the replay. As you guys know, my clips sometimes make it onto the TikTok and YouTube Shorts. Depending how funny it is, if it makes me laugh, then I suppose it'll go, yeah, it'll make you guys laugh. And I post it on further. It's kind of how I got up to kind of monetization other than subs over on the red side, because I post regular clips and they get regular views. And there's the YouTube page, guys. Go and check that out. So if you can't see the live by going to the page, guys, you might need to go into the live tab. And there's the TikTok, guys, in case it's posted over there. Go and check all the latest uploads. One of the good things about Twitch is that in the creators tab for our streamers, there's functions. If we link our TikTok and YouTube to our account, we can upload directly from Twitch without having to download and re-upload and shit. Also, guys, there's my merch store in chat. There is a couple of new designs. So if you've seen them before, there is a design of my favorite games with my mug on it, and there's a design with that same sort of design with memes about the games that I play. Yeah, go check them out. But once again, guys, I do not make any money off that merch store. It is a non-profit store. I just want you to enjoy the products. I make nothing from it. And some people are going to go, well, why you got the store for if you don't make nothing from it? I think it's dear enough. And that way I don't want to make any money off you for it. I mean, literally, I looked at doing merch as the giveaway prizes, and I looked at doing it, and it cost me more than actually doing the giveaway. Thank you for the like over on YouTube, much appreciated. I feel that the temperature's gone up slightly as well. What's on the stand? I got to take off the stand. I think I just need to unplug the wheel, and I can that'll be separate to what I got. So I can unplug the wheel, move everything back, take everything out of the PC, and then I can move the sideboard, and then I can move the PC over, hopefully. And now I only need to move it like a couple of feet so they can get in there. heard this one the other night. This is quite a good mix. Coming up to the drop-off point, guys. So that was the shortest job put in by Kev. I'm hot just like an oven. Yeah, fucking that's for damn right, isn't it? Get that feeling, it's like sexual healing. Be rude not to, because I'm so close to it. Like I say, be rude not to go and grab it while I'm so close. Around the back. Oh, ramp. Not a lot of room to play with either now. That'll do. That was a tight one, eh? Oh, one more job, methinks. Ah, just short. Okay. Italy, Montpellier, or further up in Spain. 600 400, 200. So any one of these will do. So Montpellier, Dijon, Sassari, or Catania. Catania. That one. The one I'm on. Stop. Oh. Fine. Top of this then. Last job, peoples. Can I put that on another trailer? Yes, I can. Bingo. Well, I've got on that trailer. Thank you very much. Reason being, guys, if we got to go on a boat or something, that trailer can be a pain in the ass because it's a low boy. Right then, guys, last job, let's go. Today's been a good day. Well, say good day, good morning. Like I say, after stream, I'm going to turn PC off and see if we can move some bits around so I can get clearance for this window. Oh, that's the wrong way. I was literally reading chat. Like I say, yesterday afternoon, my PC idled at 60 degrees Celsius, which is why I wasn't doing hardly fuck all on my PC yesterday. But to be honest, I wasn't compass mentis. I was taking a granddad nap too. It was one hot sucker yesterday. I played FH6 all day yesterday with my boys. Nice. To be honest, when I first started doing Mixer and we were playing FH4, literally somebody would be online all day. Well, not somebody, obviously, be taking turns, but be taking turns of being online. But between one of us, we were online virtually all day, and yeah, we'd only literally take a break for something to eat and maybe occasional toilet break, but we'd be still in the races with everybody else. But we'd be on all day. Back in there, didn't matter what we were doing as well, whether we were racing, doing the drift strips, drag strips, didn't matter what we were doing. There's somebody go on and we just all have a giggle. And yeah, on a Saturday there'd be 4 people linking together through Mixer, which was super easy because all you had to do is go live link and that was done. Press 2 buttons. None of this hassle about what you got to do now. And everything would link in a press of a button. Then your stream would link to their stream through chat and everything. Automatically come up in like a box like Moti Twitch does. It's just super easy. In some ways, I missed the way the mixer like stuff did their thing. Because like I say, it was super easy. It was user friendly. Once again, guys, tomorrow's stream will be Roadcraft 1 PM in the afternoon UK time. Kev will be hosting the game, and I will be in doing my thing while streaming, of course. Trying to get back on par with the XP that he's got a lead on me for. I was thinking the other day, Kev, of going on my own game and doing the infrastructures on my own game. At least they would, you know, I would think they would show complete on my game. You know, if I just went in and let the infrastructures run that we've already completed. Trying to decide what to play today. Wherever you feel like you want to play, love. Book knows. Well, if you don't know, we ain't got a clue, love. I mean, I know something. When I we'll just have to redo them when you come into my. Okay, no point then. Game crashed. Oh. Need to keep my mind occupied. Let's wait until clear the map. Yeah. Well, hopefully when we complete the map anyways, like all the infrastructures and that in multiplayer, hopefully, yeah, we got a hunt for the toys as well, yeah. As well. We're not going to tell you every single time when we find the toys, guys, that where to find them. We'll just grab them and go, here's the toys, and sell them. Because, of course, we want you to go find them yourselves. We don't want to keep spoiling where they are. And if you've already got ahead of where they are in the game, if you want that extra 50 grand or so from the toys, you need to go back and redo them. Roadcraft, yeah, that's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. Again, Mimi, if you got the game, we play full crossplay multiplayer. The only thing is that we play custom rules. And the only rules really that we stick to, or we want to stick to, is if we don't have the ability to buy a said truck and you have it and you use it all the time, you can't use it. So at the moment, it's things like the crane tank and shit like that. There's no barrels, just toys, yep. Like I say, if anyone wants to join me and Kev, you're very, very, very welcome. You got it on that. Oh, you might have to do. Oh, you'd have to do the first 2 match tutorial. I think. Just to get an idea of what to do. First one will take you maybe 40 minutes, an hour. If you kind of know what you're doing, it'll get into knowing what you're doing. The second tutorial map About 2 hours, maybe. There's a few more roads to pave on it. What the fuck? That's a big truck to come up through this way. Is there problems on the main roads again? That's alright. I can see that when I look over towards the church, the main road's just over there, going through the bit of the town that I'm in. And a fucking Great Arctic just went up through the road. They don't normally come through this way. They normally go round the other way and round on the motorway to get out. Oh, he might be going up to the building site. So going up to the roundabouts, taking a left and going that way to the building site, maybe. I'm playing Peeping Tom again? Well, maybe. There's the new tip link, guys, through Lumia Stream. It's basically the same as the ones through Streamlabs. Shows you a different page. And there is a disclaimer on there, guys. So when you tip through there, you should have a pop-up that comes up with the disclaimer on to say that you've given the money freely and you're not going to want it back, basically. Like I say, it won't say it on the page, but as soon as you do anything on there, like donate anything to me, it should come up as a pop-up. You need to add this one. For the latest clips, please. I need to add that one as a command. You're quite right. I'll add that to the timers later. Send me a message with it on, Mimi, please. So I don't have to search the stream for it. Like the whole message. Thank you. Whoa. It's okay. And we're okay. It's good. We're okay. It's fine. Holy shit, 66 truck damage. Jesus. No, 76 truck damage. Okay. Are you finished? You finished? You're finished, okay. 76% truck damage. Holy crap. Wolf. Bosh. Oh no! Oh no. Not that one. Sorry, it's not blue dots around. Nice save. I did it. Fuck all. Literally fuck all to save that. The game saved itself. I had nothing to do with that one. So yeah, guys, this month, because I'm short of money in cash in the game, we're not picking a truck for next month. it might be a month or two before we do that again. But we will do it. We'll do it. It's just going to take me a month or so to get the money up so I can make new trucks. I want to build the company up before I invest in new trucks. But it will happen. As always, I always try and get one of every manufacturer. Which means it will be the decent version of a truck. It won't be the shit version. All right. So it won't be. We won't be having any Renault Magnums. We'll have the Renault. We'll have the Renault T. What used to be called the Sport. It's no longer called the Sport, but it used to be called the Sport. Thank you for the like over on YouTube. Much appreciated, guys. If you haven't done so already, please go over to the YouTube channel and hit the subscribe button. Hit the like button. Do everything you can to make the streams noticeable every time you guys come in. And by hitting that like and if you haven't done already, the subscribe button and chatting in the chats, you get to do that really efficiently. Here comes thunderstorms. Okay. B, good morning. How we doing? I don't suppose you know whether Xenos took over the base yet and put it in the server. Okay.
I do try to look at you as well, not
over
okay. At you.
Yeah, which means he probably hasn't done it. He's probably lurking in the background and go, don't fucking keep on, I'll do it when I do it. You can. We just need you to place it. We don't need you to do anything fucking else. We know we're going to have to stick a load of fucking generators in it to get it going because we don't have enough product to fucking turn the generators on. So we're going to have to stick some standard generators in and get a load of fucking batteries and hopefully make enough power to put the shield up with what's in there. Roast in there. It's kind of, the temperature's kind of stabilized there. It hasn't changed in like an hour and a half. So it's showing the temperature out at the airport at 21 degrees and it's showing this side of town at 28 degrees. So, yeah, it's kind of stabilized here for the minute. I'm so glad because yesterday was fucking ridiculous. And the day I did charge the car, it was really ridiculous. I mean, when I went down to pick the car up, it was showing standing temperature around the car at 37 degrees. 30 fucking 7 degrees. So what we'll do, guys, we'll go and have a look for some trucks in a minute and try and get some more people working. The closer I get to that, the closer I get to buying another truck for myself. But every time I want to leave myself about 100,000 there, just for like repairs or whatever, or fines or fuel or whatever. But also what I could do to negate that, I could just fill up now because I've only got 8 minutes to go 113 mile. I could fuel up, and that'll mean next stream I don't need to fuel up. Don't forget, guys, next stream we do for ETS will be in the UK, probably on an arcade server, doing spin the wheel. Spin the wheel is always interesting. 1,000 points cost you to spin the wheel. I don't use GPS or anything like that. I just drive around the UK, trying to find my way around. And hopefully I pick up the load, because one time I didn't pick up the load. I went from Glasgow to London with no load on. That happened. Right, let's pull in here for some fuel. And that'll negate the fuel. We want to save any fuel, so it means we can probably do... Ooh. Oh, hang on, we can get to it this way. Like I say, guys, after stream today, I will be switching my PC off for a couple hours while I move some furniture around. And who forgets to pick up the load? Got news for you, Venus. I got news for you. Fucking me. I forgot to pick up the load one day. The thing is, I can be excused a little bit. Why can I be excused a little bit? Not using GPS or anything like that. You don't get the reference of after you pick up the load with the route being ahead of you. So literally, you don't get the clue of the fact that you've not picked it up. So literally, you need to know that you've picked it up, and then you go. And there's no clue really that you've done it unless you know you've done it. Just like I say, that's what I get when I travel. When I do the no GPS, this is what I play with. So literally no GPS, no looking at the map, unless you guys spin the wheel and it tells me that I can do it. It's kind of fun, which is why I only do it in the UK, because I kind of know my way around the UK. That's cheating? What's cheating? Only doing it in the UK? The thing is, Europe, unless you know Europe, kind of know Europe, it's difficult. That's like saying to you to do the same and not keeping yourself located to an area which you kind of know. You know? You'll have no fun doing it, and that's what I kind of want. I want to have fun doing it while I'm doing it. Sounds like a me issue? No, it's not. I tell you why it doesn't sound like a me issue, Mimi, because I'm not fucking doing it. I'm sticking to the UK where I can have fun as well. No, it doesn't. It don't sound like a me issue because I won't be doing it. So it's not an issue at all, because I go, that could be an issue, but I'm not fucking doing it, so there's no issue. Easy. The wife's awake. I don't know the wife's awake because am I arguing with you? No, I'm just telling you how it is. It's not an argument. It's not an argument if it's fact. And I'll tell you another reason why it's not an argument is because it's my stream and I do what the fuck I like. No. So, full tank of fuel, 9,100 mile with this load on. Not much. That's on one today. Jeez. Not on one. Just saying how it is. It's like me trying to tell, I don't know, Minute to do shit with his stream. He can answer me back straight away going, fuck off my stream. And it's totally fine. And I can suggest what I like, but if they don't want to take my advice on board, it's up to them. You know, whoever I'm trying to give advice to. You can either take it or leave it, or you can then take half of it. It doesn't matter. Nothing ever changes. It does sometimes. Does sometimes, like that link that we put in before I turn the PC off to move shit around. Like I say, I think I can just unplug the wheel stand, pull it back a little bit, and move that around, and then drag the desk over a little bit. And I think that'll do. I think Matt should do an ETS stream with the inverted pedals and wheels. How about fuck off? Do you know how achy that would be on my calves? Look, just having no GPS is enough. Just doing no GPS is enough. Shit. And giving you guys control over the wheel. You know, there's no cooldown for that wheel. You just need to use 1,000 points, 1,000 channel points every time. There's no slowdown, cooldown on it. I mean, the only thing you shouldn't do is if the wheel pops up, don't then do another press straight away, because I might not see what you've done, and then that's, well, I suppose that's on you really. You know, if it doubles up and does it does the spin again without me seeing the result of yours. Huh? Yeah? No? I'm used to Matt telling me to fuck off and that I'm a cunt. That's because the lady loves Cadbury Prince Ray. That's because, you know, you're nice as pie when we're playing games together, but as soon as you're like on mod duties, you press buttons and be a cunt. That's why. You turn into this animal who just wants to mess about. Me lost for words? Never. Well, I say never. I was lost for words once. And that's because fucking Xena went on a rampage with subs and for bits and shit. And for the first time we got up to like a level 10 hype train, it was like, oh, I didn't know what to say, didn't know where to put myself or anything. Felt like a twat saying thank you for all the time for all the gifts. Yeah. Oh yeah. This isn't a very good area, is it? Getting game lag. Getting game lag. Well, I say game lag, it's on a server, so like Xena was trying to tell us the other day, anything on the server, it would like kind of like lag, it's desync. Not lag, it's desync. Oh, there's more there, that room there than I thought. There's more room than I thought. There we go. Tolerable. That's because I whacked that fucking thing, didn't I? No, bastard. Just short. Okay, so what can we do for the company? So let's check the garage manager. So I'm in this one. So we got 5 more to buy in Athens. Don't think we can buy 5 with whatever we got left. Used trucks. 5-star trucks we're looking for. There's one. 94,000. We'll have that. Purchase. Athens. What have we got left? 200,000. Do we buy this 4-star? It'll last a while, won't it? 4-star. Yeah, we'll buy that. Okay, so the cheapest truck now is 120,000. Suppose we could buy that. That'd be the last truck, though. So we only got 2 more to buy. So I need to get 3 drivers. Okay, so let's check the garage manager again. Just make sure everybody's got a driver, yeah. Plymouth. Yeah, they've all got drivers, so we just need 3 drivers for Athens. Well, let's pick you. Let's have you. I'm not terribly fussed about them being male or female. I really ain't. Let's have that. Streamlabs is disconnected. It doesn't matter. I've got no association with Streamlabs anymore. There we go. So we've got 2 more trucks to buy, but we. Hey, how's it going? You've actually joined us right near the end of the stream. Rough looking James May. Who? What? What? That was so random, Grizz. In the list. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, guys, I see what you mean. Yeah. So what he was meaning is, if he's still there, this dude here, rough looking James May. Nah, that's not James May. Anyways, that's that. So, like I say, guys, next ECS stream will be in the UK doing Spin the Wheel. Tomorrow we'll be doing Roadcraft at 1 PM tomorrow with Kev. But for now, we're going to put you on the screen and we're going to raid out. As always, guys, you guys on YouTube are always the first to go. Reason being is you need to set the raids up before you go live. And yeah, I don't know how to do that yet. And it's a bit difficult to set up a raid when you don't know who's going live. So in a way, it's a kind of waste of time. They need to sort out a thing where you can just do an on-the-spot raid. Let's ditch the music. And you guys on YouTube are going to go, what music? Yeah, we've got to delete that for you guys. Unfortunately, it's another Twitch problem. Who's live right now? Oh, Tav's live. Oh, there we go. Tav's live. That gives us somebody to raid out to. So you guys on YouTube, we'll see over. Well, if you join us over on the Average Viking stream, we'll see over there. It's the Average Viking on YouTube as well as Twitch. And of course, like I say, I can't raid out on YouTube, so we'll see over there maybe. if you follow us over. Love you, bye. You guys